Okay. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, it's working now. I don't know why it wasn't, why it did that. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It works, yay. I'm so sorry. I woke up so peacefully and serenely in complete silence. So I immediately knew something was wrong. Tilly, hi. I immediately knew something was wrong. I was like, no, I should hear an alarm right now. Something sinister has happened. I did sleep well, thank you. Oh, I have 1,040,000 on debt. No. Yes, Tilly is a lovely cat. We love Tilly. Thank you. Hi, Tilly. Yeah, sorry, I'm so bad at estimating time. I should have said like 10 minutes. Because I have to give Tilly her meds and feed her first thing in the morning. So that takes like 5 minutes on its own. Tilly, the best companion in this bus. True? Real and true? But hook me up with Otis for Pride Month. I'll see what I can do. I got some strings I can pull. Get me with Otis. Fine for Tilly, we are going to hold it. Oh my gosh, it's after midnight for you? Damn. Man, this was You have news, most ingenious. You're gonna distort. Be who you are for your pride. That video is so good. Gray thinks he's heartbroken. Heathcliff, help. Well, I hope y'all at least had fun in chat while I was snoozing. While I was honk shoeing. Gray thinks he's Heathcliff. But no heart fixed Heathcliff? That's a good question. You finished Canto 7? Woo! Congrats! And it was so beautiful. I know everyone called me a woman. What the? Oh, you had fun for sure. I'm ingeniously idea most conveniently. I wish I could play the railways soon. I just gotta lock in. I knew you. Yeah. The stream is laggy. No. You know what? It's weird. I thought I had adjusted the stream settings, at least on YouTube, so that it was just low latency, so that hopefully it wouldn't lag as much for people. I'll have to double check if that setting actually stayed adjusted. All right. You don't like the... Bro, one day I'll get there. One day I'll get that damn... And this one too. Okay. I'm so sorry though, y'all. I feel so bad. This... it won't happen again, I swear. Well, I feel like it's running smooth for you, Nethery. Yay! Okay. That's good news. Alright. I don't believe you. Honestly, I mean, I really can't promise anything. You know, I can't. But having woken up, 20 minutes after the stream was supposed to start, and then immediately being wide awake and freaking the fuck freaking out. I will say that, you know, in the future I will probably be a lot more panicked. Not panicked, sorry. A lot more like, bruh, I'm so scared that I'm gonna sleep in again. Suddenly one day managers in my will complete their fraction will always 6. Exactly. I'm a shrimp. The only effective meaning is prayers. Let's see. What have I got to read here? What's the LCD about? The LCD, Limbus Company Distortion. Looks like they're the department that specializes in dealing with distortions. This department was made to expand Limbus Company's business within the city. An employee from the LCD called Ezra actively helped us during the monolith retrieval operation. I imagine she's what Don Quixote would be like if her personality was a bit more mature. A microcosm of what would happen if there was a Discord while you weren't here. I think that's beautiful. Honestly, I think Teruse, when I sent in the oh my god, said like the chat's going crazy without you here, I was like, okay. You know, that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful and nice. At least y'all were going insane together. We're together and we're crazy. Hi Tilly. Can you wanna jump? You want uppies? Tilly's like, bro, you got up like 1 minute ago. You just got out of bed and you're immediately on that damn computer instead of petting me. I'm sorry, Tilly. See, I can be on computer and give you pets. There we go. Yeah, specializing in distortion. Yeah, it's better to go crazy together than alone. Hope you survived blowing your nose, Freaky Toe. Honestly, I've been there, blowing my nose and almost passing out. Like, I guess I'm going a little too crazy right now. I guess I'm doing too much. When do I get uppies from you? Oh my gosh. You know, if I ever meet you in person, feel free to ask for uppies. Uppies for everyone. Our manager is superhuman. Oh, no worries. I think I read it as investigating anyways. Uppies. Hi, Tilly. Oh, she's getting her pats, bro. Maybe I'll read on these refraction railways. I'm a shrimp. Suddenly one day, Earl King Tilly. Tilly, would you do that? Great, how sleep deprived are you? Bro, chat is all 1 apple tall. And I'm whatever height Mersal is. You're the same size as the messages IRL. Whoa. Chat is so tiny. You're 3 apples tall? Oh my gosh. Bro, you're huge. Yeah, sure, Gray. Sure. 6 foot. Bro, Gray, you're 1 apple tall. We already decided this. Hi, Tilly. She's really enjoying her pets right now. 180 feet? Holy shit. Something is Gregor's bug. Except your placement. Only an apple seed tall. Holy. Tiny. Yeah, you're basically Don Quixote's height, which is of course 1 apple tall. Here, I'll read this one. Refraction railways. A place we can access using the back door. Gregor tells me that it looks a lot like the city's subway stations. It looks pretty dilapidated, as though it's been here for a long time. There's what appears to be a subway train on the rails. The subway train kind of resembles our Mephistopheles, except it looks like it's been left to rot for a long time. Apple? Yeah, you're all one apple tall here. I guess Gray's a shrimp though, so he's even smaller. Perhaps. The subway train didn't budge with just one sinner inside it. When the other sinners joined, however, the door closed all on its own and began taking us somewhere. The sinners told me that it took us to the next stop. What I can tell from my experience here so far is that each station led to a different environment, some of which were places we've been to in the past. The door closes behind us once we get off the subway train onto a new station. Then, an abnormality or some enemies attack us with no rhyme or reason, leading to immediate combat. Once the fight's over, the subway train opens again. Once we're all aboard, it takes us to the next stop. Rinse and repeat until we reach the terminus. Yuri Apple, bruh. No, don't remind me. I was living in peace just a moment ago. Yuri Apple. Watching this in 144p so you can barely run alongside it. Limbus, that's beautiful. I think that's just, you know, an ode to human determination to multitask. The Gen Z determination to always have at least two things running, two types of media running at the same time, and I think it's beautiful. I love you, Reflection Railway. I shall leave because it's also my fault. No! The fault lies with me! Shit. Oh my gosh, Tilly. She's oh. Licking my hand. There we go. Horrible hell trains. Gen Z. Well, yeah, I guess. I switch between Z and Z when I speak. I think it's just Canadianisms. As he was ignored for Tilly, which is honestly super fair. Oh my gosh, Shrimp Gray is playing guitar? Whoa. Shrimp Gray died, lack of water? Oh my gosh. The fault lies with me! Faust tells me that they appear to be like simulations, or a series of locations generated in order to improve our capabilities, akin to the functions of mirror dungeons or excavation dungeons from the back door. Well, yes! That makes sense. We encountered enemies like Cromer in there, but all they did was fight us. Maybe they're also just simulations after all. Not sure if it's putting us through, oh my gosh, a very realistic simulation, or if it's actually taking us to where the abnormalities reside. I still don't know enough about this place to say for sure. Once we made it to the end of the subway route, we were allowed to return to the bus via one of the stations. One of the sinners was furious, complaining that it sent us on a wild goose chase for absolutely nothing, until he saw Faust popping open the lost and found box and picking up a whole hoard of resources. Well, there we go. Ahab in the chat right now. Captain Nethery Boy, holy. I love my old head Gaslighter, honestly real. I feel like he made like decent progress on like reading these though. I feel like we've waited long enough though. I should venture forth into the third Walpurgis night. I should put it. Let's see. Old lady mention? When we hunt for the whale? Next stream we're hunting for the whale. Everyone meet up at the coordinates I send. We're all getting on a boat. We're hunting the whale. The evil defining. We must hunt the flotsam. We simply must. This was all actually an elaborate scheme to get a crew to hunt that floatsome. It was me, Dio. Okay, let's see. Third Walpurgis Night. Oh wait, there's a fight in this this is a fighting mini. Okay. What support should I take with me? Oh, I know, wait, last stream I said I would take Lamb Gregor.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어.
Oh.
안내나 해줘.
Everyone's... Sorry, Lamp Gregor. Everyone's automatically leveled to 45? That's beautiful. Okay. We are all happy to be a part of... Yeah, I did say Dio. It was me, Dio. It was me. I think we should hunt Dream Devouring Whale. Nah? Me when I'm super nonchalant about hunting the whale? I think we should. Nah? Maybe? We're all happy to be part of your crew. I'm so glad. Thank you everyone for being a part of my crew. Yeah, take my boy. Which one should I take? Is the question. This one has these 3 egos. Wait, this is so cute. Gregor, why are you so cute? And this one only has the first one. It's a JoJo. It is a JoJo. Yes, I was just... Oh, this one's yours? Or wait, maybe it was the last one. The one without ego is yours, and this one is Teruzi's. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by the toe. If you always let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, I'll go with this one for now. The most fair way of picking which one I should use. Marriage Bride Gregor? Bro, he should be my bride. This is so true, bro. Hey Gregor. Hi. Alright. It is time for, oh my gosh. This was rigged against me. Sorry, not to read. Next time I'll use yours. I have your baby Gregor? Oh my gosh. Gregor Empreg? When? Radia, the one in the suit. Wow, that's beautiful. I love my beautiful male wife Gregor. Ah. Whoa. How are these lights? How are these green lights still green? Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all.
T사 특이점의 영향을
my
완전히
God.
비껴간 것은 아니겠지만
The rhythm of the sonic guaranteed the picking of Teruzi Gregor. Did Smile actually sleep this whole time? I was dead asleep. I think my brain is still waking up, and that's why I'm yawning. The lights were green? Is this a, the lights are just green. Honestly, to me, I was like, oh, what is it? What's it? The Great Gatsby reference? The green light? The fault lies with the song. Okay. It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Makes sense. There we go. Faust nonchalantly walks up to the driver's seat and shuts off the alarm. Walking up. The tense here is confusing me a little, but I understand what it's saying. Thank you for being so nonchalant, Faust. Our streamer was as peaceful as the dead. I fear I was. I was so peaceful until I was like For 1 second when I woke up, I was like, wow. I woke up so peacefully, and then I immediately panicked because I knew that was wrong. I'll show Heathcliff can't explain, he knows. Everyone throw your wallets at the mirror thing? Heathcliff's so smart. I also jumped out of bed when I realized it's Jemima stream time. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry I made you jump out of bed and I wasn't even up yet. Shaking my head. Lo, 'tis returned this whatever night. Don Quixote, so just like me. Don Quixote had her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. An additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis night has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. Oh, epic. Oh, yeah, that. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. Chat is entertaining, so it's fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Next Walpurgis is Otis. Otis will get the Ego Magic Bullet to help. Oh my gosh. I thought it was about time a new one opened up. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes though. Batman? Holy frick. Heathcliff is Batman confirmed? Oh my gosh, wait, sorry. I saw Batman in chat. Didn't even look at that bat in the game, bruh. Our streamer is a little silly. Remember? That's so cute. Only has to use those Batman. Listen, that one guy that likes Batman, whoa, Batman's so true. Oh, wait, I love you, Heathcliff. This is so cute. Our streamer's so smart. Thank you. Not beating the Mirror World allegation. Bro, when are we getting Batman in Limbus company? Get over here, bro. I am beating the allegations. We'll see about that. We'll see. Remember. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. Kathy's what would be like the male equivalent of Kathy in names? A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. A-res lust is on high roll. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so I decided to not bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retain that memory after all. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some swords. Oh, nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners, Miss Faust. Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling, then Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. He's the closest to executive manager smile. Your lustrous is infinite. Breathe. Bro, Heathcliff is real to us. Heathcliff is dead real. It's serious. Gray is real. Gray is real and Gray is a shrimp? Question marks. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. He's right next to you. Oh my gosh, my shoulder just cracked. Wuthering. And the other set of doors was, are these papers? It's all sparkly. It was an unfamiliar door, radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we didn't see the weird radio frequency like squiggle lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Help? Oi, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, innit? A window, you say? The winds and the waves and the heights are wuthering. Holy shit. We're wuthering all over the place. Oh yeah, Otis. Freakito, help. Goodbye, Otis. Why are we doing the wall floor again? We'll get there. Trust. I might have went a bit too crazy. Holy, we're going insane in chat. Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving around. There appear to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she meant by that look. No, feed into the delusion, Teruze. Heathcliff is real. The 10 pulls demand it. We must spend the lunacy. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is about, right, Faust?
착실한 성장이네요.
Manager Jemima might be a bad influence.
이런 변화를 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a lot more than this to surprise us. Ah, so nice to have her colors back for once, huh? Quiet. There's an abnormality. Don't tell my girl to be quiet, Mersal. Though I know you're just being straight up and honest. Just kidding, I love you. Pats you on the head. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier. We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, manager. Holy. Do not think of Cleve. My streamer can't be this irresponsible. Nay, the glaze cannot end. You posted proof after this fight, I guess. I will open up community. Trust. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. But it's a bit different this time. So Faust, I'm starting to get the hang of this, well, Purgus Night thing, and... Please, do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why?
환상체의
Considering the
근본적인 부분을
nature of
생각한다면
abnormalities, every encounter
어떤
with an
좋은 능감이
abnormality
불러와진
would be
것과 다를 바
equivalent to an
없겠습니다만
encounter with a summoned entity. Community? Then you lie. Petition for Dante and Meat Salt to start kissing in Canto 10 because it'd be really funny. Am I right, guys? Bro, would it be really funny or just really hot? Am I right? I think it can be both. I think I agree with I agree with you. I think Dante and Meat Salt should start kissing in Canto 10. I think Dante should kiss a lot of people. I hope this isn't a controversial opinion. I think this clock needs to start macking it with a lot of people. I hope Meat Salt will show some emotion in Canto 10. I am very interested. I'm excited for his Canto. It'd be really hot. Thank you, Freaky Toe. It would be really hot. Dante could have no, literally. I feel Dante has like so much game, but like he's letting it sit there. They're not doing anything with their non-binary clockhead game, bro. The only path to salvation, oh god. Yeah, the question is like, how would you kiss? But they would make it happen, trust. Some with full lust A-res. Yeah, I might cry in Mersal's Canto if he shows emotion. He has 3 mighty clock hands, exactly. You could do some crazy stuff with that, I'm sure. We must not commit filial enmity against our streamer. I feel like I need to look that up. Impiety? That one streamer that doesn't know words? Oh, yeah, I read this. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library. Oh, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former Alcorp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. Okay. The library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. Quite. Yes, this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. John Ideal versus Jane Stupid. Great, I will send him to your location. Oh my god. Yeah, Library of Arena reference? Is this music from that game, maybe? This music is fire, so... You're pescatarian? That's beautiful. Dante's clear. Why people call Dante non-binary? I think Dante can be whatever we want them to be. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodated environment provided by the containment units. Yeah. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this space with soil. I guess so. Well, yes! They're gender non-conforming. Ah. Yeah, I feel like, they have, like, in the game, they pretty much always, they do use they for Dante a lot. Though, I mean, like, literally, Dante could be a they, them, cisgender man. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? like, he could just, they, them, he. I use he a lot for Dante, though. But once again, I do think Dante isn't a player insert, but you are experiencing the game from his perspective. So I think that is in, like, a way so that you can be like, they only use they for Dante. Yeah, right? So it's like, I feel like it is, like, it's player perspective, but not player insert. So it is partially, I think, like, you know, I do call him he a lot. But it's like, well, that's because I'm he. So I call him him, but they could be non-binary. No, exactly. But it's like if a woman with she her pronouns is playing, you know, and they feel like she and him, that's epic too. Dante, my any pronouns legend. Yeah, their build is on the I understand. Yeah, assuming they're man based on the build. Because it is a bit more of a masculine build, but, you know. They never confirm anything, so. They can be whatever, exactly. Yuri full Dante? Bro. Because also, like, they could be, hey, Butch Dante? Wait, guys, wait. We've unlocked something crazy here. Butch Dante could be real. Gotcha. So, as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? Yuri full. They have some kind of larger chest. They kind of have a larger chest in some arts. I might be. I think I've seen some. I haven't seen a lot of art, but I think I've seen like one or two where, like, yeah, they do have like a bit of a chest. People feel like having them be a little bit more chesty full. I don't know what I'm saying. Hahaha. It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the clip-off deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. I'll take care of it. Whoa, that's kinda like free housing, huh? We need this? That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Mersal had relayed them to her. Book? Our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest? The library of legend that vanished like a mirage for truth. She's cooking. Grace. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. Don't even joke, lad. Are we /J or /SRS in chat? Don't think it, don't say it. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected, Executive Manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. I have no clue. Yeah, me too, Nethery. So sometimes it can be so hard to tell with text. I'm like, are we /J or /SRS? That one is... Damn, why does that one go so early? Wait, let me win rate this. Bro, why are you so fast, man? Stop being so fast, bro. Oh, I guess no matter what, there's gonna be one attack that is like... Okay, no, it works out. Ooh, Lamp Gregor, right? Let me take a look.
내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
Gather the crew most loyal.
예수를 죽이는
The middle
것뿐이지.
never forgets. Okay. So, oh my gosh. Yeah. Coin power, okay. Target speed is faster. If this new speed is more slower. Target is dazzle. Wait, dazzle? That's cute. Okay, interesting. Huh. That's very fascinating. You want Gregor to impale you with that weapon of his? You know what? Understandable. Have a great day. I'm not a tsundere. It's Ruina and Limbus. Way beautiful. I'm really excited to play the other Project Moon games when I finish Limbus. I do kind of like at some point. I'm gonna focus on like finishing Limbus first, but like when I finish Limbus, also maybe like occasionally stream like Arknights or other games I'm playing. But like, y'all do not have to feel obligated to come to any streams that and like if you're not interested in what they are. Finishing Limbus in 2038. Yeah, you know what? Good point. Maybe, perhaps I mean catching up with Limbus. Sorry, 99 turns? Wait, what? Does it always say that? Gregor's hottest when he's at his lowest, low-key, same with Sinclair. You know what? That's so true. Lamp Gregor can clash regardless of speed. Oh, interesting. Can I look at him again?
내 숲에 있는 이들은
He looks so
모두
different
죽었어.
without the beard.
할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Have you ever heard of Ender Lilies? No, I don't think I have. Well, what is this Ender Lilies? Let's fuck up this guy. Oh, I guess that one I don't even need to. What is this? I mean, I'll attack it just for funsies, Okay. I'm actually really interested in Arknights, so you better give a good first impression. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, that's so scary. I have to be good rep for my beloved Arknights. I will try to give a good first impression if when I eventually do stream it. Although, if before I catch up with Limbus, Arknights were to come out with a new integrated strategies thing, I would stream that. But I think they still have like another few months on the current integrated strategies, so that is unlikely to happen. Also, wow, that's the visuals on this is very cute. Lamp Gregor has a shield of bricks. Unfortunately, those bricks weigh him down. And okay, it has melee tracks in the OST. Oh, such vulgar, bad language is streaming is bad. You know, I'm out here like I'm not monetizing these, so I feel like I can swear. Hopefully, make our amazing streamer personality Limbus and the great people in chat. I'll come even if the stream is not Limbus. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just like if if I stream other things, never feel like you have to come. Even if you don't play Limbus, also be here. Aw, you guys are too kind. You guys are so kind. I will watch the Arknights stream to learn more about it. Yay! Could say the same. Thank you. I appreciate all of your kind words. Even though I was late today, my wonderful kind-hearted chatters.
치료해야겠군요. 왜 나의 예술을
Such a fun person. Ah. Aw. Let's see, what are we doing here? Oh wow, okay. And then Gregor will fight this guy. If any of the Clash Fire plus 2, the target speed is faster, which he is. It has Dazzle. Oh yeah, there's Dazzle. Is it any one of the following condition? Okay. That's so fancy.
해고 감흥도
We all love each other here. Oh wait, that's so cute. And the distortion fest that is chat. Do you not love somebody? Bro, we have the power of friendship in chat, and that's beautiful. Thank you all, thank you. I really appreciate it. I love having all of you here too. Flora of History Act 1. This is so... I haven't actually looked at this guy. Inflict 1 prepared meat. Interesting. Okay. Add 3 plus hunger. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a lot going on here. Indiscriminate. Now is at 1 HP, kill the ally. Okay. Oh my gosh. Grace too tsundere. Oh dear god. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going at it. Hey. He just unopposed.
증폭
As it made everyone feel my rage. I can't watch this stream. You want to learn Korean, but it's so hard. That's fair. Do you know any other languages? Oh, Japanese you can do? Wait, that's beautiful. I don't know any other languages. I need to...
앞을 밝히자.
First, I have to finish learning my native tongue, English, and be able to read Limbus Company. Then maybe I'll try another language. I think is the move. Learning any language takes time. So true, Gray. Thank you. I'm raging right now because of you. We are raging in chat.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Oh, in anger of my awesome rage.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Is this like aesthetic from library? Because it's very nice. I enjoyed that a lot. Reading Limbus Company is the guide to learning English. Imagine being like you're just starting to learn English and you have to like learn it through reading the skills in Limbus. Bro, you're cooked. It's over. That's Library of Arena UI or inspired. That's so cute. I love it. It's the when you get the book thingy. That is, you know, I love that. I really like that essay. I thought it was that was a fun fight. I probably would have been wojacking if I had played Arena. That was way harder than I expected. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too?
그런 것 같군요.
That appears to be the case, yes.
정보를
It can be
취합하면
extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors, divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Oh, you know some Turkish too? Wait, that's so cool. That on hit without rolling tails and not critting inflict 67. No, not 67, bleed. Just came from being with your family? Ah. That's so awesome. I love that you know a bit of it from your family though. Anything more you can tell us about the library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet. I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there's any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust let out a barely noticeable, but clearly shocked, gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Yes, I am yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become. As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're also Turkish. Whoa. I don't know if I've probably come across Turkish people in real life. Just like none of them have ever been like, "Hi, I'm Turkish." You know. But that's so neat. Never me. Interesting. On like such different parts of the world too. Y'all are very great and nethery. May also, right. One thing is certain, however, Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Your best friend is Turkish. Whoa. We having a Turkish meetup, but I'm not invited. I'm not Turkish. The streamer just saying whatever, man. Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. Wait, I'm your best friend, Teruze? I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but... Wow, I guess my best friends are Turkish too. Anyways, who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. With that, I return to the sinners, wandering about the scattered pages of the abnormality. Alright. Middle of her lectures. Tsundere Teruze strikes. Yippee! I never read this thing. I'm like, okay buddy, whatever you say. Alright. Okay. So, an hour and a half into the stream and we're fine. Not an hour and a half into, an hour and a half after the stream was supposed to start. And wait, but first, I said I would look at my community tab. Oh wait, I need to like full screen. There we go. Can you let me? Thank you. I'm your best Turkish shrimp friend. I'm still better than my youth. I grade myself or similar. Oh, Shinawo said that. You're back from the bathroom. Welcome back. Heathcliff on my screen? Well, yes. More proof? Oh my gosh. He's literally on Teruze's ceiling. Oh my gosh, I wish... Oh! Okay, this image enlarged. Wait. This is so cute. Look at him. That's your man. He is real. Now the leaves. Cuteness, cuteness. Wait, that's not Kathy. Oh wait, and then more proof. Heathcliff is real and in your room right now. With his remember bat. Cuteness. Boom, boom. Right. Wait, let me give a thumbs up. I wish I could heart from my computer, but I have to do it from my phone. So annoying. Yayyyy? What was that? He's covering up your posters. No, don't apologize. He's, you know, he's smiling so cutely for us. In real life, in your room. Okay, wait, I almost muted myself. Wait, where am I? Oh, Firefox. There we go. Alright. Yeah, an hour and a half after the stream was supposed to start, is what I meant to say. And we're finally starting the beautiful time-killing time. But your printer is shit. Fair. Look, if I wanted to make a cutout, I would probably borrow my works printer, but I think they're very chill with me using office supplies for a lot of things. I don't think they'd be chill with me using it to make a cutout though. I think that would be too far for them. Heathcliff went to Mural Initiative. We're back in Birmingham again. The music is fire though, as per usual. Like just today. Oh, the Minecraft creeper. I have a bunch of prints from my latest conventions that I need to put up still. That reminds me though, I wanted to like, I'll post it on the community later. I wanted to show you all the Hongler commission I got. Alright, we're going in though. The depression time business is coming. Hehehehe. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Bro, Don Quixote is so funny. Yeah, it was like a really quick sketch sort of thing for like my con's like sketch drive, but he's so cuteness. I just wanted to force someone to draw a Limbus, and you know, the opportunity was there. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and oh, bro, she is perfect. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. She's too funny. You're so awesome for letting me have the creeper for a day. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Huh. Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? I guess so, I guess so. You're so Hie thee hither! Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow. Meat, salt, and dong? 2 watching now, are we sure? I don't know what's up with the YouTube, like, viewing thing. Yeah, it just went to 2 concurrent viewers for me, too, but I'm 2 very fascinating. It's like I'm not that concerned about it showing it correctly, except for being like worried that this stream like dropped or something when it went to 0 out of nowhere last time, but people were chatting. I was like, bro, is this stream still running? but like you know, y'all are speaking, so I assume the stream is still going, so we're good. Meatzel and Dawn is a ship? Oh, interesting. I can... Once it takes me a lot of time to actually ship something, but I can see them being a really good duo. I feel like... I don't know. It's the autism swag, I guess. I clone. Hi Shinawa clone. Wait, what? Double Shinawa? What the hell? Shinawa is both of the viewers. Both concurrent viewers, actually. But just go along with it. Why don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersalt and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers? Ah, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
그게 멋있어 보였던 모양이야.
He's pretty leggy, but he's cool. Oh god. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Aw. Hearken unto me. Art thou paying attention? Huh. Yep. Totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? You have 1k stream XP. What the? Aho! How didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3! Though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. I didn't find Lamp Gregor, which I shall steal from, so mine ideas will never be forsake again, oh god. What? How do I even... What is this stream XP stuff? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Huh? Page 3. We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? What the heck? Don Quixote and Radia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Ahem, ahem, a dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. The gluttonous gray with 1k stream points. Interesting. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wondering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene... Wondering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there! They didn't even mention our company name. Aw, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Liars! All of them. Stop glazing me. Not Mirror World Kathy named Ruzi. Otis did do everything, so true. I don't... If chat were the sinners, and I was actually manager Esquire, I don't know, bro. I think we'd be cooked. Wait, no, I mean... Y'all would be perfect, amazing. We would Limbus, if chat were the sinners, would be one page because we'd explode everything. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps? Which sinner would each of us be? That is a good question. What would be our egos? You'd be Heath Tuesday. The self-cessed goes crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. I would meet Carmen and manifest ego in 10 minutes, obviously. Maybe Dawn, just not the formality speech. That's fair. You'd be Mersal or Gregor. I feel like that makes sense for you too. I feel like that does. Roddy or Ishmael? I see it. Do you know about yourself, Gray? Let me think. I'll think on this. Yeah, what does that everyone else? You would not be Otis. You glaze Otis too much to be Otis. It's true. Unless you were self-cesting. Who knows? Excuse me, are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are. I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. Okay, girlie. Aho! I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. How would you know? Yes, I am a war veteran. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, was she actually here to interview us? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. What, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? There you go. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Virg go at a time like this? Now, where did I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Help! Not the leftover hair gel. Am I really that similar to Mersal? I don't think you're exactly like him, but I think out of all the sinners, you would remind me of Mersal. Yeah, of Meat Salt. What is it? You provide important information when necessary, which is like his main trait right now. I mean, his autism swag is of course his #1 trait. But yeah, you provide important information when the time calls for it. Very factual, as Frikito said. It's true. Very direct, I feel. You're very direct as well. And I think that's awesome. Yeah, a ton of information. I'm autistic, does that count? Being autistic is awesome. Being a count for Meat Salt, it does bring you closer to Smart Fella versus Fart Smella. Smart Fella Meat Salt versus Fart Smella Dawn, true. I think you could be Dawn. Yeah, I think you give Don Quixote Gray. Be Hexnail or because you're the cutest. Wait, so true. So true. Ahem, thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Wait, what? Not taxes. Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Bro, we are in debt? Where is my Mersal ID manager, Smite? Why are you so stingy? Who would I be? This is a good question. I've been thinking about Dante, of course. Dante, my twin. Let's see.
역시
Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Be Dante.
시간세?
Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilus said a few days ago aboard Mephistopheles. If not Dante, then Sinclair because of the height. What the? But you're right. You're right, I fear. No! Or is my Isan ID? But who is Verg? That's a good question.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you sure we don't need? Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. There's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Right. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. Okay. And who is Charon? The Red Clays. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Jesus. The chat LCB mirror world, true. Yeah, the real question is, who is Mephistopheles? As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through the numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? Help. Our one little bit of Otis lore, aside from her being a war veteran. As I've said in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Our awesome manager, help. Teruse neglect. Yeah, you're. I feel like a lot of us in chat have been Otis at some point with the glaze. Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing toward Sinclair and Hung Lu with his chin. He's actually... Everyone has an Otis at heart. I believe it. I'm not a war veteran old egg. Except maybe Cromer. Jeez, sorry. Bro, yeah, he's like, let's just pawn off their stuff. You know what? The way Hung Lu just standing there smiling. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. See, they're both, they're both just too, like, I mean, yeah, I can. Not a big deal, I guess. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya?
납부하셔야 할 시간.
Currently you are... You'd be with your version of Penelope or Odysseus? Not sitting here, help.
총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
That's a lot. That's a big number. You're 10 lim billion on behind. Oh, you're 10 lim billion on behind in time tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. Help? What other options do we have if we don't... I mean, if we can't pay the tax... Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make it payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Bro, this is just like real life. It says a lot about society, bro. Time or money, bro. Time or money. The sheer shock in Dante's clock voice, literally. Selling Sinclair's soul to pay our taxes, ASMR. Yeah, Sinclair, step up. It's your chance to shine. We can sell Heath. Aww. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about pain with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Yisan, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. I'm sorry, bro said I never dealt with messy businesses like taxes. I love you, Heathcliff. Yeah, I feel like it sounds straightforward. You pay with your time. Welcome to 4-hour days. Jesus. It's an interesting way of doing the whole thing of like, because I've seen the concept of taking time from people before, but like usually it's like either like you age faster or something like that sort of thing. You take 20 years from your life and then you're gonna be like 80 when you're 60, right? But like the way that it does it here is so interesting. I really like this concept a lot. I mean, it's horrific, but like in a good way, you know? So some old friend used to sleep and like listening to my voice, and one even told me to do ASMR while speaking in a soft tone. Remembering it makes me laugh how stupid it is. What the? Is there? What the heck? Some old friend. Was your friend in love with you? You know what? Maybe you just have a very beautiful voice. I love that. People from Birmingham sold their souls to the Birmingham devil, bro. Is there because of welfare or something where people thought enough time is given until they have 4-hour days? Jesus. Gray SMR? Wait, Gray SMR goes crazy. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Let me see something here. Whoa, welcome to live chat. Gray ASMR. Despite how ASMR disgusts me instinctually. That's actually really sweet. And helped him to sleep. That's very sweet. It was mostly guys who like my voice. Yeah, T Corp is so fucked, but it's so interesting. It's so fascinating. My voice attracts the gays. I love. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Limbus Pride Month, everyone. You know what that means? What? Like we play Limbus Company, but it's gay? Oh wait. Oh wait. Tax calculations in T Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. I feel very prideful right now. Yeah, we're Pride A Resing right now. Pride A Res. What if everyone was gay and nothing changed? Literally. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait. You don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Not a timeout, Sinclair. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. Real A-Res Pride. This month they're releasing the thumb ID this month because it's Pride Month. Shittiest American accent because of the cartoons. I love that. What would the newer chatters feel going through old streams? That is a good question. They'll probably see the Mirror Dungeon stream and be like, bro, this dumbass. No, then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting, a 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. Bamboo-hatted Master Kim is actually a homosexual king because his whole faction be super prideful. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're cooking. Having a pride skill is kind of gay, y'all. Okay, I'll borrow the other Lamp Gregor now. We support equality in this. This is the other one, right? The one with only one ego is Netheries. My accent always changes. I think it's an autism thing. Oh, interesting. I never really thought of that being, but I guess that makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just... Why wouldn't it be an autism thing, you know? I think Summer must do an event called Absolute Pride Residence. Wait, that's actually so cute. I need to see this, bro. Too bad I don't want to get spoiled. Once I'm caught up in the game, I need to see this Absolute Pride Resonance thing. Let me in. I'm gay too. Let me in. I have Absolute Pride Res. Where they collab and raise money. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I want to tell you, oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. The one without ego is yours. Okay, let's go. Are you leaving, Gray? Did I miss the bye message? Or wait. See you, Gray. Sleep well. I hope you sleep as well as I slept, because apparently I was so asleep. I was so dead asleep. Okay. Not for real. I do not think my phone alarms went off. Gray died. Yeah, Gray is gone. I would have some pride skills if I were Limbus ID. Does that make me homosexual? You know, if you have it, yeah, it's, I fear it's true. I fear it's true. Oh. You know what? Yeah, she can eat them. If you have a pride skill, you simply must be homosexual. Our colors are stolen. Wait, let's see. You're right. I didn't even notice. I'm heartbroken. I'm the straightest cis man to ever be, right? Except Ryoshu. You think it's because her ID is too new? They didn't make a sepia version of it yet, or what is this? Hi Ryoshu, why aren't you in sepia? Why are you special? What's this? Hey, let me see it. Me just yelling at the screen. Let me see. Did you say her? Hi, Gray. Gray's not dead. Gain 1 biome every 2 stack. Okay. Speed -2. Beautiful. Gregor kind of don't gaff about having his speed -2 though, so that's okay. Do these guys do? Instant between 10 and 20% instantly heal up to 80% of max HP, bro. Borrowed time, haste, okay. Skills. I'm just skimming over this. Okay, so we want to make sure we freaking kill these guys. Oh wait, it's not even a focused encounter, so if they don't die, I can't do nothing about that. I can't do anything. Gray's alive and fine. We need 300 lunacy for this. Ryoshu is special for lore reasons. She interacts differently with time? I wasn't upset when you were dead or anything. It's not like I care or anything. Taking this time fuckery. Right, yeah. Fuzz a Limbus ID would be a burn ID with lots of count and manual burn detonations. Yeah, that's the, you have to go in and save burn yourself. No one else is gonna save burn but you. Rolls up sleeves, guess I gotta do it myself. Alright. Lust, sloth, wrath, envy, gluttony, pride, and gloom. So much glooming. You just had, you got all the sins. So it's Ryoshu herself that doesn't get her colors taken. That's interesting. Her colors are not taken. That's so interesting. They should make burn go up to 999 potency. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. More pride. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. All fuel magic bullet Otis. Bad end ID Ryoshu's colors are not taken. Oh, okay. And her bad end. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilus with his intimidating glowing eyes to... appear. Hi, Verg. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Help. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on. I need one Ratskiller, I'm a bad burn unit. Goes out to save burn but becomes a bad burn unit yourself. Oh, that's tough. Doom doom. 10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. You're really saying that? You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Here. Verglis listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Bro, they're always a part of comedy skit, okay? My favorite comedy troupe, the Sinners.
그래, 너희 말대로 100억 아니라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지.
Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Everyone just groaning. Verglis let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. This is Verg. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. I am the magic bullet fueler. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would be more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. Wow, Verg's so reasonable. Verg the most awesome guide ever. Since when did Verglis have such a high-pitched sigh? When Verg really wants attention? You want to be a poison ID? Oh, the first poison ID? Crazy. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? Yeah, whatever. Be who you are for your pride. 300 billion time tax. Hi Mizuno, welcome to the stream. You're gonna be the first 4 keyword ID? This is beautiful. I think if anyone could do it, you could, Nethery. Happy Pride Month, not for me though, I'm very straight. With all the rainbows is really funny. Be who you are for your pride. Just covered in rainbows, not for me though, I'm straight. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. I need to get my new profile picture out ASAP though, because I should do one with a pride flag in the background. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time-use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Girl, whatever. Yeah, the music is fire. The music is fire. I love men so much. Keeping it real. In your country, June 1st is the Kids Defense Celebration. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, pride icon. It would be so cuteness. So cuteness. I watched JoJo to know how to act loving men. That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. A temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a declaration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static declaration. Oh, deceleration. It refers to a deceleration field. Okay, in your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. Only 4 hours? What the bloody hell is she blathering about? You're so real, Gray. Just some self-doubt. Never thought I'd be a good partner. I'd just be saying shit. We all just be saying shit. I mean, I don't know you personally in real life, Gray. So, you know, it's up to you. I get that though. I feel the same way, honestly. 4 is too much, 3 is better, 2 is great, but 1 is the greatest. The simply amazing keyword of poise. It calls me like a black hole to a star. It's beautiful. As long as you're mindful and listen, then you'd at least be decent. Great, so really great. You want to be charged / burden to be potential woman? That's beautiful. Communication is key. I agree. A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... Don't be like Mitsuki to Aya? What is that in an anime? Don't be like Heathcliff and Kathy. It's a very low bar though. We need therapy. You need therapy before getting a partner. That's so real. I get that. Dippy my finger into 2 mid-buys. Help. Bro, I hear Poise is meta though, or whatever. Poise is epic. Anybody read that Green Yuri? I don't think I... Green Yuri. She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Oh! Right. Your mother recently found a profession, so it sounded new to her when I heard it. Oh! I don't know what to say, actually. I get that, though. Depression. Let's see. I think it's a sleeping problem. Yeah, that's fair. We overshare when we aren't sleeping. So true, so true. Depression is tough. I agree. Let's see. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. 30 minutes? It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all? Oh, that's what it's from? We'll be investigating. We'll be investigating. You're very sleep. Tilly, jump up. Come on.
위화감의 원인을 생각한다면
Marcel dies in this
오류가 아닐
intervallo.
가능성이
No!
있겠어.
Ah, no. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations.
단테,
Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Ah, Marcel, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. That will exist, and your messages will be here in the bot. Yes. If you need to sleep, please sleep. But once again, do whatever your heart desires. I think my thing is I am not the one to tell someone to go to bed at a good time. Okay. It feels too hypocritical for me to tell someone go to bed, you're sleep deprived, because I do not. Although, you know, last night I didn't even go to bed that late. I think it was you build up a sleep debt. For me at least, I'll deprive myself of sleep for like a week, and then one night I'll go to bed and then like sleep past my alarms or whatever like I did today, because my body's like, bro, enough of this. You are sleeping the proper amount, so I need to go to bed earlier. Let's see. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. You went to bed at 3 a.m. and woke up at 12 p.m. I feel... Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's a decent amount of sleep at least, though. You know, society tells us we need to sleep at night. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, giving the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. Embrace nocturnal, exactly. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Oh, shit. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The newspaper thing comes back. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? Ah, I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. Meat Salt is so intelligent. We love you, intelligent Meat Salt. Not sleeping once is exhibit that being that calm, that is not healthy. I agree. Honestly, I'm a lot better at it than when I was a teenager. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronizing device or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once, a luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. Or some shite like that. I feel like the way I said... Me reading T4T protocol for a second, like, wow. T4T? That's beautiful. Let's see. Aho, 'tis quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Trans for trans? Exactly. Be who you are. I can't believe T Corp has a trans for trans policy. Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Oh. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. Pregnant Gregor? Whoa, hold up. I think I missed something.
디슬림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가
My
ACA로부터 도착했습니다.
what? On Pinocchio. Oh. Priest. They like what the? Who the fuck turns Priest Gregor to Prager? Bruh. T-Corp and trans people and pregnant Gregor. I think this all means something. Obviously, Prager. Obviously, Prager stands for Priest Gregor. Jeez. Oof. Okay. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, will you promote him to Ideal Sinner? You see people say Prager all the time? To mean Priest Gregor? Holy. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... Let me see something
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는
Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. Okay. Interesting. In Canto 7, Gregor gets pregnant canonically? He gets pregnant? No way. And Prager, pregnant? This is beautiful. I can't wait for Gregor to get pregnant. Ever since I played Canto 1, I went, this guy needs to get pregnant. You're forming a less absolute A-res in your head, oh no. Yeah, we need to be on absolute pride resonance right now. For the whole month. Less res for Prager. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over the manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Boy, options? What options? Ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? Innit? I'll stay res for Prager Loki, understandable. Oh yeah, someone mentioned the Absolute Pride Residence event earlier. I'm so fascinated. Have I heard his voice lines? Prager's? No, I have not. No envy res. I can't tell if you mean pregnant Gregor or priest. Me personally, I'm always thinking pregnant Gregor. I'm not into Gregor, I'm thinking of Yowie. I love Yowie. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... oh. The employee who was about to answer questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. God, I wish that were me. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. 1, 2, 3, I want Yuri. It's me, the Nethery boy. That mentioned Absolute Pride Resonance. Yes, thank you, the Nethery boy. Oh my gosh. Prager is simply pregnant Gregor in my head, I fear, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust, you're with me. Help, Dante isn't even going into the meeting. It's Verg and Faust. Bruh. The Nethery boy or just the Nethery boy? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like I would always just say the Nethery boy. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Spider-Man reference. Spider-Man reference. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Of course, Ryoshu's like, wait. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this. But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Mersault doing on the gallows? Bro, hello? This is too funny. It's nothing too serious, but... what? Mersault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that? I did. I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs? How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Bruh, a participation trophy? Can we be for serious? Tilly, hi. Meow, meow. Come on. He died, Nor. Mersault's so silly, Mersault's so cute. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time would find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions and tell time is only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? So true, bro. Alright, TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. The Tilly... That employee needs the most British accent you can make, manager Simima. Oh god. I'll try. So I've never said cuteness before watching your streams, you say it all the time, and now I can't stop saying it. Yay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You know, I love the word cuteness. Cuteness is so... I do say it a lot, I guess. Simima British rapping. Do you guys think I could be a British rapper after this? Could I be a British rapper? Secretly British? Yeah, I've just been putting on an accent actually anytime I'm not doing a British person. Okay, Tilly, you're so silly. I say cuteness now a lot too. How I'm spreading the cuteness agenda, bro. Central C is scared of some. 2 + 2 is 4 - 1. That's 3. Quick maths. Wait, fire. You can be anything. Wow, thank you, thank you. I can be anything. Let's all say cuteness together. That employee have a more British accent. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Well, what? Oh my gosh. Now let's look at. Now that's the look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem that present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a select few T-Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? Oh my god, this guy. This guy. The cute yaoi is amazing. Cuteness overload. Real? Oh my gosh. Slay the dragon, depart by horse on the wagon? Undo his Pride Month. You know what that means? The man, whom we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyways. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get cracking! I don't know how much more British I can get. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersol's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged in the gallows? Are we gonna claim their gay bones? Help. Sinclair on screen. Hello. Hi Cromer. Hi handsome Cromer. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Please call it by its precise and given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks the time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words, or letters. Oh my gosh. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Mersol? He's kind of scary. I didn't realize his eyes would be so huge. Is that thing gonna kill Mersol? Very direct. Think Claire. It's Pride Month. Hi Cromer, it's Pride Month. You know what that means. A Cromer jumping like withered foxy help. Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of you, friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Poor Sinclair, he's so scared. I'm being hung in the gallows, help. I'm imagining like who would, I feel like Don Quixote would maybe be the one to like take a sick selfie. And then you have Mersol on the gallows in the background, like Mersol drowning behind you. This ain't about But who would say this ain't about him is the question. I let Otis take my time any day. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Donkey's actually worried though. I feel like she's a selfie taker, but she would be worried. Ryoshu may be the one to take a sick selfie with Mersault hanging in the background. Mersault being executed back there. This ain't about him. Thank you for the drawing idea, Samima. Anytime. A friend of mine is telling me to sleep. She's asking me over and over to sleep. Should I sleep? Vote yes. I feel like you might need to sleep, Gray. I don't know. I'm an empath. I'm sensing that Gray might need to sleep. I would let Otis sentence you to the gallows. Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system about the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous? Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days according to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council. 4 hours is the absolute minimum hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. They're so kind at T-Corp. Good night, Gray. Good night, Gray. Thanks for coming to the stream. Always love having you here. Sleep well. Can this guy get his tongue cut or nailed? He talks way too much. Help. Yeah, bro. No, they're so kind. 4 whole hours in a day. Wow. My, second 10 billion and 40 million hours worth of time frame offend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Well, yes. Well, yes. 4 hours is basically as good as Dad Real. And you especially to say bestie, oh my god. Of course, 10 billion on of time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. Okay. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly step up the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. Bro, you have to, you can't do that to Mersault, bro. You can't do that to Meat Salt. Jersey's heartbroken. Using me to test a temporal device is not efficient. Please get me out of here. What is wrong with this guy? He's British. I mean, wait. Awaken, Mersault. Prithee, surrender not to such machinery. Bro, the vine boom. Bro, he's aura farming. He stepped on there to aura farm. Oh, it's just a random guy. See you next stream. Huh? Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Gregor, too funny. Virgulus and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Hey! It's this guy's fault, okay? He told Mersault to get in the thing, and of course he listened, okay? Yield my aura to claim their lunacy? Wait. This is fire? Yield my railway to claim their refraction? This is the new she blank on my blank till I blank? She yield by flesh till she claim my bones? I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Anyway. Yield my sanity to praise our strength. Right, yield my yin yang? Yin yang? Yield my nail, oh my gosh, my nail to claim their hammer? Our stream is simply incredible. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite out of my bagel. My tummy. Okay. Face the lunacy, save the mirror dungeons. Bagel time! Yummies. Okay. Every bagel must be eaten. Yield my bagel to claim, my bagel. Oh my gosh. The fault lies with you. Okay. Otis is not a slur. Yield my copium to claim my bird. What are we claiming? Oh, claim their hatred for Otis. The bagel lies with you, Semaima. Wait, this is fire. Pin. Let's go. That damnable fish. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons. Oh right. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. Not that the gallows will work on us. We're too epic. We're too epic. Pin. Doshabi. Doshabi. The fault lies with nobody. Wow. Non-disclosure. 10 billion is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Okay. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasure could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. And you should feel miffed, Dante, because you know what? You ate down. And it's not your fault that T-Corp is ass, is booty ass. What's going on out here? If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Sorry, Otis is too funny. Otis might be the funniest person ever. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual. Otis has really thought ahead. Yeah, wow. She's so prepared. I want to see the evaluation sheets, man. We helped Heathcliff. That's worth 10 billion on. Exactly. Sacrifice Sinclair help. Where's my goat? Yeah, get out here. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... Sorry, wasting our time, bro? What else were we supposed to do? Come on. You wanted us to see here. Stop being mean to us. Everyone's saying to sacrifice Sinclair. Yeah, let's sacrifice a T-Corp employee. So true, so true. Roshi won't appear till 9 Canto. She's biding her time. We have been contracted to deal with a distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Well, that's beautiful. Thank you, T-Corp. T-Corp stands for the one who yaps Corp. They're kind of like... I was thinking it actually stood for my cousin Throckmorton Corp. Am I right? Anyone know my cousin Throckmorton? I think that might have been a Tumblr post. They're kind of like distortion detect. What are we? Some kind of distortion detectives? Gotcha. Help. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar, unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Holy shit, she said the title! Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. Guys, roll credits. I'm ending the stream now. They said, the case of time-killing time! Stream is over. Just kidding, just kidding. Title drop. Oh, hi Fire Kitty, welcome to the stream. We're time-killing time out here. Title card. You came here just in time for title card. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. Okay. Doesn't leave any traces. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Low-key, that's kind of nice of them. They're like evil, but also that's kind of nice of them. Huh, cause like a limbillion debt is a lot. That's a freaking lot. Today's stream has genuinely lost the plot. Yeah, I mean, I guess the plot was lost from the very beginning when I slept in. We were already cooked. Ew, who killing my YouTube? No. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, the T-Corp people yap so much. You're working on sharding Index Dawn? Bro, I need to shard her too. Soon, soon. Oh, thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I've perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued this special investigator badge, during the course of their employment. Sorry. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives? Fixers! What are we, some kind of... Sorry. Actors, I'll probably have to shard her too. Let's all shard Index Dawn together, yay! We plan to issue you those badges, yes? Wahoo! Wahoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that... Shut it, lass! Right, what are we looking for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. Oh, I'm sure you do. Wahoo! It's me, a copyrighted character. Wait, real? Censored Mario? Oh, I mean censored redacted? I value your enthusiasm. I would also appreciate it if you would allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. You know what, fair? Fair? The detective badge from the theme pack of Timekilling Time is low-key goated revival ego gift? Oh, wait, I think I've seen the detective badge once before. Maybe. Nintendo just went to corp? Wait, really? To court? T-Corp badge is pretty essential? I'll have to take note of this. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. Of course, bro, Otis. Stop being, I know you're just tsundere, Otis. You truly love all of them. I know it. We're all tsundere here. Just admit the truth. Stop being so mean. It's okay, I still like you. When are Nintendo not in court is the real question. True. Cause small mention of copyrighted one. Wait, help? They're crazy. Trying to get in the pack is hard. Oh. It is not essential. I'll have to take note. It's just good, the T-Corp badge, I guess. Otis Tsundere? If you're running Tremor, you'll do time-killing time? Interesting. Okay. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus, while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. Alright, Otis. Suddenly one day... Don't say it, don't think it. Wait, it's the other way around. Let's elope with Otis, oh my gosh. Limbus? I need to actually write this down for when I get Hard Mirror Dungeon. You seem rather confident that you'd be part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilus trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Alright, Otis, we get it. Let's keep it moving. I forgot what I really wanted to write here. Now I kind of feel like... The egg line from line 4. There's multiple coherent guides out there anyways. Oh, I guess so. aka Unhatched Embers. I volunteered to go with Otis alone. Okay. A tier 4 Bruni. Okay, yeah. Go straight bleed if you run bleed. Sounds good. Plus poison charge gifts and everything, actually. Oh, just get everything. True. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly now. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity! Yeah, Don Quixote obv's gonna be #1 volunteer. Your first 70-60 adversity run was easy as hell thanks to your sinking poise? Sinking poise, much to consider. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Radia, really? Boy, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. We need his Britishness. Nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Been there. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess, huh?
저쪽에서
It would be too much
멋들어져난
trouble for me
제약도
to
많고
list and debate all the
그걸
arbitrary
하나하나
limitations
설명하고
they
고려할
set.
시간도
So
없으니
allow me to make the choices
이번엔
for you
제가
this time,
이
Dante.
자리에서 바로
They're like, we cannot give
선별하겠습니다.
player choice. We can only write one story. Sorry. Verg can pick. Ooh. The red glaze is too far above this menial work reel. You're soloing with the House of Spiders Ryoshu after killing everyone? Wait, that's kind of beautiful. I need to try that. I need more Nurse Father. I need to get more Nurse Father now, so that I can feed my Ryoshu. I never counted them as true runs. When you soloed? Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I'll be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Radia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And aw, Dante's overthinking it. Aw, they're so cute. You have none of the Nurse Fathers nor the Apprentices? Damn. This is so sad. Because only useful I had for it was Lord Lu. Dante the Overthinker. The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinner who fits that description are... The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Bro, Dante is actually freaking the fuck out. It's so funny. So funny. Oh, if you pick every Starlight boost? Wait, that's interesting. December? Oh yeah, I guess we know based on their number. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersal, and Yisong. Sorry, one sec. I need to blow my nose very badly. Oh, wait. Oh, I moved my tissue box. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Yeah, who doesn't get along? Who? Wait. He didn't pick Otis. The fool. Wait, yeah, who did Roddy said wouldn't get along? December and August? So that would be like generally, because I know it doesn't line up exactly, but generally Sagittarius and Leo. For most of the month, Sagittarius and Leo. Where the hell is it? Of course, yeah. Radia, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Bruh. Wait, but all of them heard who Dante picked except for Verg. They're too funny. They're too funny. Oh, that'd be Ishmael and Otis? Wait, that's funny though, because I feel like they're so similar. Ishmael and Otis are too similar, bro. Oh, wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Mersal, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? No, he's been freaking the fuck out this whole time. I had certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yi-san was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned, due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Oh, right. Bro has history. Not Freaky Toe, being poor in Starlight. This is so sad. How are you guys getting net negative Starlight? Oh, you didn't finish your last MD. Aw. That's so sad. Put Yi-san back. Marisol did not volunteer. No, help. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. Virgo, and do something useful for once. You're on past level 260. Damn. I'm on like 120 still, I think. Or like, I'm on like 123, I think. So I'm on the EX rewards at least. Man. That's so cute. Well, wait, that's, bruh, poor Otis didn't get picked by either of them. Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Oh, okay. Aw, bro, she's mad. She is mad as fuck. Dante just, like, causing drama for no reason. He's crazy. Only 4 more levels to level 1000 battle pass? Holy shit. Dante the failure. Dante, you failure. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The 3 of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together. I'll turn to look in my direction. Wow, just the 3 of us, huh? A trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? These 3 is actually a beautiful trio. Roddy, I get, but why'd the 2 of you volunteer? I mean, of course Ryoshi would volunteer to, like, hit something. To slash something with their swords. Yeah, Dante made it so awkward. Otis trust -2. Get rid of Berg, promote Dante. Arknights collab info. We do have an Emiya announcer, and I do think she says something like, "Your love of Dante is the same as my love of for the Doctor, Otis." Wait, that's actually so cute. But the Doctor is more like Emiya's like dad. But that's so cute, actually. She does love the Doctor so much. Doctor. Shinawa wants Bird gone. Thought it sounded F-A-H. Fun as hell. Charon more useful. The greater the quantity and the diversity of experience, the better it is. You're so wise, Hongler. Yeah. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. Aw. I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that might be why Sir Vergilus hath failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Girl, I hate to say this, but he could definitely see your big ass lance. I do not think it's your height. Whole stream mad. Whole stream mad. I was too late, was I? Hi, Snock Guy. Welcome to the stream. You're never too late. But whole chat is mad. Whole company mad. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vergilus did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. "'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee." What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? "'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them." Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? "One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee?" No, she's so real. I understand her. We've been lost in the South. True. The bag is here, Peter. The bag is here. The funeral is for a dead Shinawo. R.I.P. Shinawo. Why is chat being mad? That's a good question. Shinawo is #1 Red Lays hater. You're showing a detective suit. We need this. Our little autistic. Aww. My clone kind of outraged. Oh my god. Is that not obvious to the records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha? Huh? Somebody's autographed it? Agatha? So who's Agatha? Like Agatha Christie? Wait, cute? The red gaze? Whoa. Yeah, there are 2 Shinawos and one of them hates the red clays. I didn't even read a clone, so you can watch the rest while I'm gone. Fi, how art ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer, who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly, no one. Not very woke of you. He kinda broke though. Not very fixer of you, oh my gosh. Most people don't know those. Lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Aw, wait, too cute. Roddy in a bunny suit. Wait. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Well, this is the right trio then. Junpei? Oh my gosh. Radia in a what now? Message retracted. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked? How come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Right. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. See, she keeps it real. Ace detective, more like ace defective. Portgas D-Ace, oh my gosh, One Piece reference. Fishmeal is salty. She's like, no, I didn't even volunteer, I don't even care. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilus picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Help. What? Those 3 are perfect. They're perfect and beautiful and tall. Well, good luck. While the... Call us the Elite Four. How's that? Too funny? One Piece. I'm summoned. Can we get much higher? Who lives in... Oh my gosh. Fishmeal is salty. Don't worry, we can understand what you're saying, even if your hands aren't cooperating. Oh my gosh. Hi Shinawo clone 2. Bro, two Limbillion Shinawo clones. While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion pounds worth of time tax run free without proper collateral. Oh my gosh. Looks like they have some temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Bro, are the rest of them getting sent to prison right now? This is tough. I don't get... Virgilus was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Man, are you certain that's the lodging guide? Bro, just to like really rub salt in the wound that they weren't picked. Let's throw them in jail too. I'm going to jail? Yep.
담보물이
As
되었어.
living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? Well, poor Sinclair going to jail and he doesn't even complain. Hope you have fully leveled Honglu, Rush, and Roddy ideas. Isn't it beautiful that Honglu has been my carry? Wow. I actually do have, I have fully leveled Honglu and Ryoshu. I don't know if Ryoshu's level 45 yet, actually. But, wow, this kind of works out perfectly for me. Thank you Honglu for being my carry. We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. They just ditch him. Heathcliff and attachment issues. Aww. Poor Heath. The glaze never stops for Sinclair, yeah. What? Aw, they're so cute! Wait. Not these. No, this is the moment of the, like, these three uploading a selfie that's like, wow, I look so good here. It's like Donkey and Otis in prison in the background. This ain't about them. This ain't about them. Heathcliff already asleep, it's beautiful. And Mersal is sparkling, of course. Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom! Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives? Ace detectives! Mark my words! Aw, poor Donkey. She wanted to be a detective too. Otis is in prison. This ain't about her. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned Special Investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. You mean the remaining sinners? You mean Donkey and Otis? I know Mersal, Ishmael, Sinclair, they're sitting there like, damn, this is our life now. And Heathcliff is dead asleep, of course. For those E3 only, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'd like to say that the middle ID can do more than 1,000 damage in a single target in story mode. Oh my god. Bro, I need to pull more. Guys, I think I need to extract more for that Otis. I don't know. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that. Aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Is gold a color you have to buy? Or is it just a part of the sepia tones? I feel like you could get things that kind of enhance the certain hues and stuff, maybe. But all the gold is, it feels like they bought the color. I don't know. Or like they get the color as a part of the government. I don't know, something like that. Or the corporation, not the government, I guess. Alright. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. You tell him. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. Pull that stick out of your ass. Bro, she's so serious she didn't even, Bro, she looks so good with this mustache. It's beautiful. She didn't even abbreviate this. There's no Sinclair to translate, I guess. Give him sass, Radia. Not Radia, Ryoshi. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, that did say Radia. Holy. I looked to the screen, I was like, no, I mixed up their names again. We plan to send a Class 2 staff member with you, but you're... Me, Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? My Ryoshu's scared as fuck. Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Cuteness, they're so cute. Yeah, as far as I know. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows, maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant, the concept of killing time? They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. Damn. Yo gang, that's Radia. True. We'll get more Radia time. We must. We simply must. So, your name is? Mai. Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? I kind of love Mai, I'm not gonna lie. Have you ever found a way to stop time? I use stand. Yeah, JoJo's reference. The world. Stop time. That's a good question. Well, I guess... No, let's all stop time together. My original is lagging. No worries. The world. Sorry. Oh, wow. No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Exactly. Relax and call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha, I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Bro, you're our Watson? We have 4 Sherlocks and 1 Watson. It's beautiful. Those JoJo jokes are made in heaven. What? Wait. Say that again? I was just like yesterday, I can't remember what I was looking at. A JoJo's thing. I think I watched Ichi the Killer the other day, and I saw the director also directed a live action version of Part 4. I think that's what it was. And I kind of want to watch it just because Part 4 is my favorite part, and I enjoyed Ichi the Killer. Don't watch if you don't like violence and gore, though, and torture. Not that I love torture, but it's a good movie. It's not all torture. I didn't like it because of the torture, to be clear. It was funny. Anyways, this is such a gold experience. Wait, say that again? Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up, just as Radia was about to retort. Right. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. Oh, whoops. Right away, ma'am. There you go. Smile does not like torture. We've heard of people. Help. So whenever I talk about movies I like that, where I have to give a warning like that, I'm like, that's, by the way, that's not the reason I liked it, okay? It's a good movie, and that was anyway. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. His family used to employ what? Bro went from American to English, yeah. All my clones are space images. So many clones. I'm just so... I know, I'm very convincing, you know. No, it's true though. The torture was my least favorite part of the movie. I can't lie when I say I do like some good practical effects though, and sometimes scenes like that have really good practical effects, and it's like, whoa. Bro, how'd they make it look like that? Bagel time? One moment, bagel time? Nom nom. You're a pop. I'm a pop. Sorry. You're stepping out. See you, Mizuno. See you, Mizuno. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was nice having you here. Oh my god. You were definitely in the town. BB bagel break, literally. My stomach requires bagel. It was telling me, you must take a bite out of this bagel now. Alright. Oh my gosh. Shinabo 6'7", bro. No. Wait. Shinabo 6'7", now that's just too far. It's too far. Okay, wait. I'm also gonna drink water now. See you, Mizuno. It's Captain another set. Okay. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factory's... Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache, the third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. Bro, I kinda love this guy. I like how they changed his name to just assistant. Yeah, Shinawo, how are you doing this? We're off to a great start. Fuhu. Ahem. We are detectives working on the case of Timekilling Time. Oh, we are detectives working on the case of Timekilling Time. My name is... I guess this guy is really rich, so he has lots of time, so he seems super fast. He's like the Flash, bro! Comic book enjoyers. Or if you, I guess if you like the shows too. Like the Flash, you know. Though we know. He experiences time, I guess, slower. Essentially. Well, what's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersault did when he reviewed those chickens. I like that that's their, what is it? Their reference point for fast talking. Like, man, if they're talking faster than Mersault did when he reviewed the chickens, that means he's talking real fast. He's a member of my... Oh, his 200-hour days? Fuck this guy. We gotta kill him. Whoa, who said that? I'm sorry, sinners. We're gonna have to kill this guy. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 20 hours in a day. Has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare because they have so much surplus time they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with few hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone else has a chance to catch them in the act. Thank you, assistant. Ugh. Bro, I'm gonna push you off this bridge. I'm gonna push you off this bridge, Watch Factory owner. You're pissing me off. Better than the T-Corp guy who yapped. The T-Corp guy who used P-Garita on him. Or how slowing down... Oh yeah, the slowing down thing. Never mind, push him. Yeah, push him. Bro, it's over. It's over. I'm pushing you off this bridge. I don't like you. I gave Roddy a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. Separated his head from his neck completely. Separates head from neck completely. Right? Or separate his neck completely. Separate his neck completely? Right? Because sync would separate your neck completely. Am I the smartest ever? Push him, push him, push him. Guess who's leveling up their base Sinclair level 60? OMG, congrats. Congrats on leveling up your base Sinclair. You. A quick look as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. 52-hour days? Like, actually, I don't like you, bro. Go away. For 52 hours? Snap. To me, it looks as though you are all taking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. Oh, it's so annoying to you. It's so annoying to you that we're poor. Well, we're not poor, we're just completely, I guess in time, in the world of time, if you have 24 hours, you're just like the most middle class ever. I can't get out of So Original, can't watch stream as a clone. Oh my god. Shinawo and the clones are going crazy out here. The original should watch. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious, it's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in the day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh and French. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want to. I'm not touching you, bro. You're nasty. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point. I don't care. I know this one. I know this one. I am watching. Half the viewers are Shinawa. Literally, bro's artificially driving my view count up. Shinawa is profit. It was one late evening, Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street, I had a very, very important meeting to attend, you know, and all of a sudden, an attack? No, I just happened to recall that I'd left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. What the? Aha! My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. His second oldest aunt. He's filthy fucking rich, yeah. The only not space one. The original is Sans. Sorry, can a time-rich person use a time-poor animal like a brush as they drag their body from one end of the room, from one end of a painting to another end? I mean, I guess. That's crazy, though. The point? Well, so I stopped briefly looking at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the Time Ripper struck up. Not the Time Ripper. Jack the Ripper reference, crazy. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays a Corp standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, they watch a sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. I see, I see. T-Corp ring branch. This is so... Oh, the painting. Right, with the ring. Okay. It's like, I guess they could. But I guess the ring people are kind of crazy. Oh. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Alright, you two. Let's focus on stuff that's actually important. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Bro, shut up. You're pissing me off, Bumble. Bumble off this freaking bridge right now. I'll soon leave as original too. Oh, nar. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Oh my god. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SYNC. Oh, you mean the murderer's... You mean the murderer's appearance, Well, let me think, I think I was not giving him an accent for a while. Man talking like a gnome? Literally, wait. Secret gnome? I don't recall anything, it just happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know what? I suffered so much damages, Gah, 100 hours. So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Huh? Nope. 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Bruh, this guy. Just replace the I with Ohm, literally. He has gnome blood in his veins, I can tell. Assistant Ron thinking. Yeah, bro does not gaff. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor, always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests. holding important meetings while I...
아,
It was
그렇게나
that big of a
소란이 있었던
deal.
건가요?
I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-sang. Ryoshu, sync already. Actually, Ryoshu, you have permission to sync. You have permission to sync, bro. Let me see. They're totally not expendable weapon makers, genuinely. They value inventors so much it causes inflation. Yeah, just look up Yi-san inflation. Don't do it, don't do it.
잠깐.
Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency?
아니, 처음 보는데?
Nope, first time I've heard anything like it. Huh,
진작
it
말해줘.
could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Oh, meanwhile, Ryoshu, who's completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. Did I just hear Yi-san inflation? What? No, who said that? Who said that? I've already looked into it. There's not any. Thank you for the investigation, Nethery boy. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은
Who
누구일까요?
could it be? I wonder. Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say ya. No one's asking you, bro. Disagree. Your suit's shit. Ryoshu always keeping it real? Who let Pyrocynical into the Limbus community? Oh god. Oh.
그리고
Besides, if I really wanted to
내가
kill
내 놈을
you.
죽이고자 했다면
Mia, why would you?
내 놈만큼
I'd have
빠른
to be able to
속도로
move
걸어야
as
하지.
fast as you do. Oh,
그래야
true.
정확하게
I
급소를
won't be able to
깨트릴
get a
수
good
있을
aim
테니.
at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Ryoshu's so awesome, Ryoshu's so cool. Bunny power, bunny power. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time. Gah! Bro,
이렇게 말이지.
just like this. Ryoshu's so skilled, Ryoshu's so epic. Ryoshu's so kind, yes, Ryoshu's so kind. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard.
그러면
That'd
범인은
be
바로
case closed then,
요시인 걸로
All we'd have to do is
사건이
all we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu. Honglu, you're too funny. Ryoshu's so caring. All we'd have to do is arrest her, easy. Wait, so that means Honglu's birthday. If he's sinner number 6, his birthday is in 5 days? Oh my gosh. Base Ryoshu's skills are slash battle even though she is using a scabbard. Bro, she's the slasher. How did... Frikito, did you just send a blank message? Yes? Yay! I'm so excited for the Hongler's birthday. What day of the week is that? Oh, it's Saturday? Damn it. I can't stream on his birthday. Poor Greg is 229. He'll be getting some cute chibi art. I'm so excited. You scared the heck out of me, Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did,
그렇구나. 무작위
I
사람의
see.
기색으로 한
So the
범인을
killer isn't
찾아보는데
just running around ripping time away from random people left and right.
처음부터
Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ASS. That ass? The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. We need the translation for that ass. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Tsk, not having that kid here is frustrating. Aww, his absence is felt. That's so cute. How are y'all sending blank messages? Am I crazy? Do you just like type a space and then send? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Bro said, even Dante, of course Dante misses Sinclair. No way, can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, Everyone in the room raises their hand. I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that, to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. So true. It's Ryoshi's fault, bro. When are we going to ham pang pang? That's the question. Peter, how are you doing this? I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hung Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Aww, that's so cute. He's reading. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Let's agree to force Jemima to buy all of us Dawn plushies. Wait, what the hell? What? I didn't agree to this. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be an employee who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. What about the other victims? Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. As you can see. Well, what? The laborers at this factory, they're all working so slowly. They're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days. What was that accent? Most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? What? What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gains saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind. We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Let's clang our streamer into 10 billion on time debt. What are you guys talking about? So true. Thank you, Fire Kitty. Wait, they're talking about. Hey, what is going on out here? Chat is hiding from me. Fun fact, every single has 14 or 15 IDs. What's 12 times 15? 10 limbillion on. Sinclair has the most finger IDs. Oh, interesting. No, he doesn't? Oh, because I don't agree? Right. You can't send blanks? What the heck? I don't know how it works either. Bumble hollers at them in frustrations. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Oh my boss, it's impossible to work any faster than... How bothersome, less complaining, more assembling, use your times effectively, chopper. Bro, I'm genuinely like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I hate him dearly. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late, Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden, We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow, Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city, Oh my god. Someone put their hands on his throat right now, bro. I hate T Corp. No, literally, this is so depressing. I hate T Corp. I hate T Corp. What? You know that's a load of bull. Yeah, Radio is the perfect person to send, actually. I love my communist legend. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Radia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He's born and raised in T-Corp, after all. Bro, let's take him on the bus and send him out to the back streets. That's all I'm saying. Not the back streets, the outskirts. Oh, you got to go to Freaky Toe. Thanks for coming to the stream, Freaky Toe. It's fun having you here. Have a good rest of your day or night. Let's send him to the outskirts, bro. Let's take him through the door. Hey, assistant. You're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. Huh. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words, I have my share of pain, I'll have you know, You're about to have a lot more. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? Yeah, it's so tedious. Bro. Stop. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Bro is about to send me into Wrath A-Res. A-Res Wrath. Like, bro. Shut your mouth. Bagel time. The blank messages. It's like that one meme. The menacing chat. The ever so menacing chat. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to look. And then there's one other mini. Okay. Is this the first time a streamer genuinely hated someone? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever really hated someone until this scene. Yeah, we were only 1/3 of the Intervallo. Holy. You don't like the assistant either? I'll have to see, oh my gosh, sorry, my glasses are like too tight for some reason right now. Alright, I'll have to see, you know, what happens. But I do like the assistant. He's funny. But we'll see. Like, I don't think he's necessarily a good person, but he's funny. Hunglu gets the pass because he's cute. No, exactly. The Intervallo is new to you too, actually. You must get to the next Intervallo. Okay, I think I will borrow a Radia. Because I do not have a leveled Radia. Maybe I should use a ring Radia. And then I can feed people to Ryoshu. Am I able to get her to level 45 at least? Okay. Sure. There we go. Okay. We'll try to speed things up. We'll try to speed things up a little. Let's see. I feel like I haven't been even reading at that slow of a pace. But maybe I am. Maybe we can flip this script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Radia, do you think hate rich people? He's just so cute. Everyone hunger. Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff. Bro! He's so cute! Bruh. He said it's probably one of my family members or Heathcliff. Bro, I knew it. I know he's intentionally rage baiting Heathcliff all the time. He's intentionally rage baiting Heathcliff because he thinks it's funny. I love them. You know, around 60 tickets of all the highest 2 rank XPs to get to level 60. Okay. We're making our way there slowly. So cuteness. Literally so cuteness. He's the Jade of H Corp. Yes. Love them so dearly. That's a pretty dark joke. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Or a ticket. Yeah, I have my 1 level 60 ticket. I'm very excited to eventually use it. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or the highest 3 rank of tickets. Sorry for the miss. Oh, no worries, no worries. Understandable. Have a great day. You will not use your level 60 ticket. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest. Doesn't narrow it down at all, literally. Also, while Dante could be right, that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Wait, true? He's learning from the book? I wait for someone worthy with Uptype 4 module. Wait, fair. I use my Uptype 4 modules immediately. There may be more than a single culprit then. Oh, wait, was that Ryoshu? Sorry. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like him. No way. Some time later in a certain alleyway. You don't think you've used an Uptype 4 module once? What the? I used mine so fast. The moment I had a new 3-star ID that I thought I would use, I was like, okay, Uptype module. Otherwise, I'll forget I have them. You just love hoarding, Nethery boy. A group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you're looking for the yayyyy. Oh, yep. The yayyyy. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Radya? Yeah, they are rare, that's true. Radya stopped dead in her tracks. The yayyyy? Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. They're afraid of the communists. An idea that makes the blood inside my flesh turn to fire by its mere concept? That makes me... Oh, that's fair. I get that. Methinks it's a real bother standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. So, what are the yayyyy up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time and money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and Wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. Oh my god.
저 담배 무신 분이
Oh, hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. Understandable, have a great day.
어디서 만날 수 있어?
Where can we find them? The Eurodivye.
어려울 것도
Well, quite easily in fact. Let's see, there... Honglu. A sudden explosion. Oh my fucking god. What was the first ID you shared? Let's see. A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Too funny. Speak of the devil, maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Bruh. Phew, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐.
Wait, you can bring him back? There. The explosion came from that way. Meticulous activist. Wait, he's a Eurodivye? Maybe he doesn't have an accent then. Aggressive activist. Damn watch chains of T Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh?
설명할 시간 없는 걸 기차 다
Okay,
알것
no time to
같으니까
explain,
나중에
right?
얘기하자.
Then let's talk about that later. Scaredy cat. Predictable but acceptable, good job. Yeah, Rip Lou. Hahaha. Yeah, the Hongler immediately exploding. You know what, let's stay lore accurate and let Ryoshu eat him immediately. Oh wait, she might eat Raja instead. That's okay.
어떤가요?
어중간한 예술.
You got Blade, Ryoshu, and Wall-Tongue Teeth and random pulls? Beautiful. Bagel time, bagel time.
마지막으로 남길나?
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
Okay, okay.
임파스터.
Oh, she didn't even eat them. What the hell? Ryoshu only kills House of Spiders IDs? Oh, right. But you can kill... You can kill Hongler, so I'm confused. I forgot Radia wasn't House of Spiders. You may not my person. I'm very excited for the next wall PP, so I can shard like crazy. Yeah, House of Spiders. I do say House of Spiders in the name. Well, I guess so. I guess.
예술적이네요. 약지에 감긴
Clanker Team
새바퀴의
Chrome Run
반지는
approved. Help.
마에스트로가 되기
Yippee!
위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Okay.
비록 지금 제
second.
작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고
Okay.
있네요.
Let's go. We'll borrow a Raja again. Who do we want? Let's take Christmas Radia.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Alright. Cannot kill them because there's a unique status effect. Oh, the badge? Bruh. They keep stopping me from killing Hongler. They know I don't actually want him dead. So the game just keeps stopping me when I try to kill him. Retreat!
이봐 참가상.
Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게
How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick-tock, tick-tock, and voila! It seems to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. When doing this, I had to use LCB radio with barely any levels. Oh god. Oh god. If I hadn't pulled the Manchaland radio, she definitely would have been the only one I had. I think I have... Oh yeah, I had the middle hammer one. Nagel and the hammer. Well, that's... But yeah, I don't have any radio IDs like leveled. So... Trade secret. Ask and you shall receive. Pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. That's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanism as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you actually rewind in their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to have been in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like backstreets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badge. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges there. Mind rotating it for me? Oh my god, the number one yapper. Number one yapper ever. I thought Ahab was a yapper, but now we got this guy. Oof. Let me see. The Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T-Corp wear. Okay. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that the wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Of course, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent, so if you ever run out of its uses then, I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy? You'll have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? Let's see. Can we go back to Catherine's riddles? And there goes my time. Good luck, everybody. I hope you'll get to the next Intervallo today. Thanks for coming to the stream, Shinawo. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day or night. See you next time. I mean, right. Who's Catherine? I prefer that. Good. Who? Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted so much time on his boring lectures. This guy. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivier, isn't it? Bro, Radia's like surprised face is so cute. My crew is gone. Is gone. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know how they're racking up that stream EXP. I don't have no clue how this stream EXP works.
그런가?
Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making yayyyy arrests.
당신은 T사
But
소속
you're a
직원이잖아.
T-Corp employee.
뭐, 내가
Okay,
열심히
fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those yayyyy rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Right. So he's like, who even cares? Who even cares? There's a little sign it puts next to your name and try to see my messages go through. Ah. I love Jemima's Russian voice so much. It's so funny. Oh, thank you. It feels correct for her. It feels correct. Canto 9, that voice will be so peak. I feel like I'm gonna be so cooked in Canto 9, like my voice is gonna get fried. But it'll be worth it. Kinda depends on being one of the most 3 active chatters. Be sure my message go through. Oh, got it. It seemed... Hopefully they're all going through. YouTube when it comes to adding 11 billion useless features instead of fixing the insane body problem. Literally. Like, yes, stream XP. What's it for? Who knows? Excuses. Then KDA. Kill them all? If we do kill... Oh, he figured that one out. Fast. Maybe he really is a detective. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collective friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Bruh, the muscle cramps, that's the most important part. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Well... That man is smart. He's figuring things out. Who is this guy? Who are you? Right. I thought Radio would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivye. Right. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of labor. No, they got her. I can't even hear her breathing. No, he's stupid. I don't like him, he's stupid. We have his announcer. Oh my, low-key I want his announcer though. The paragraph 1 line seems so, that's so funny to me. I'm sorry, he's funny, I can't help it. That's the Time Ripper's MO! The Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. Not everyone just touching her. This poor woman is just stuck and they're like... Ryoshu's blowing smoke in her face. Honglu... I don't even know what the hell this guy is doing with that magnifying glass. And this guy... What is he doing? Dante in the back? Beautiful. What a misophobic art. Misophobic. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? I think you get by pulling them or doing 200 pulls and pitying them. Interesting. Testing? I can take a look at these announcers. Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Yeah, she's still alive. So... Whoa, look. There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Oh, so he's reaching through her. Weird. Is this seriously the time to... He's testing things. Oh, okay. I was like, testing. Interesting. Radia, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You, stop. Stop. Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog. But sure,
이것만
I'll
어려워.
entertain you just this once.
오, 제법
Oh,
빠른 속도로
she's
쫓아가네.
pretty fast.
아,
Ryoshi sure moves fast when she finds something
달리기가
interesting.
빨라지거든요.
True. Speed demon? Not the blank message again.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히
It's
뛰어가는
been a while
사람은
since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Probably because everyone here is living in
여기
hell.
사람들은 발끝만
Here everyone only ever
보거나
looks down, the next bent and gaze locked on the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. Like I said, you live in hell.
아마 사람들이
I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers.
옛날에는
But there must have been a time when there must have been a time when everyone walked tall.
나
I think I know why that
왜 그런지
is.
알것 같아. 무기력해져서
It's
그래.
because they all learned helplessness. Learned helplessness moment. You want your crew back? I know this is so sad your crew is gone.
숨이 가쁘도록
Because
뛰어가도
they realize that
달라질 게
even if
없을
they
거라는
ran
걸
till their
깨달았어.
lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter.
아무래도
Yeah,
메르소스처럼
not everyone
균일한
can run like
호흡을 익히는
Mersal.
건 힘들 테니까요.
Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. Yeah, that's exactly what she meant, Hongo. Exactly it. Ha ha ha.
그런 말은
That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Take a closer look. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Oh, yeah. Maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers.
언제 돌아오실지
But we don't know when she'll
모르겠지만요.
recover. Oh my god. My man is doing this on purpose. What is this guy doing? Oh, yeah. Honglu is too funny. Sometime later. Starts talking about things that could crack her. Oh, yeah. I agree. I definitely think Honglu, like,
받아.
isn't actually just, like, being stupid. I think he does these things. I agree. I think he does those things either to, like, change the topic or to rage bait. Because he thinks it's funny. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈?
Hey, Ryoshu. Doesn't he kinda look
아까 도망가던
a bit
범인이랑은
different
다른
from the
옷차림처럼
mysterious
보이지
person
않아?
that got away? He's clearly wearing something different.
그리고 이 사람은
Besides,
아까
he's
봤던
one of the
코스프레
Eurodivier we
중이잖아.
already ran into.
옷차림 따위
Clothes are
껍데기.
just husks that can be cast off at any moment. True. Yeah, he lightens the mood up. The Hongler loves to lighten the mood.
이놈,
He
나를
started
보던
running as soon as our eyes met. Hey,
있다.
rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I've many ways to crush the truth out of you.
여러 가지가 있지.
I love you, Ryoshu. First, no dismembering. Oh, got him. Ryoshu's certainly an attack dog. Yeah, she really is. Our beloved attack dog, Ryoshu. This is the Eurodivier's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Well, watch out. But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivier T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivier in its range to this exact location. If Ryoshu stops using shortenings, she's fucking miserable. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
발명가들은 보통
There,
그게
see what I
문제야.
mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. Right. Oh, we have no color here.
내 뒤통수를 후린
You'll
대가는
pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my... Oh, he is British. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. My noggin. Oh yeah, everyone is looking at the ground. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh, here it is. Their HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals 80% of their max HP and recovers from Stagger, once per encounter. Oh, and then they gain 2 power up after though. Wait. Let me give Hongler 2 power up? Question marks? Question marks? Can I do it?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다 들어
Interesting. Is this the strat? But I guess she doesn't get to eat him though. Like, I don't know. I would love if she could eat him. That's okay. I guess I won't kill my Hongler.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의
Oh,
아우성이
she did kill him. But he's alive. Is noggin a British term? I think so. I don't think anyone uses that here. Yeah. I've definitely no one uses that over here. Wish only gets her buff if the ID dead. No. He lives in T Corp, of course. He's British. I thought when they were talking about like the Euro Deviate stuff, I was confused. I thought like they meant the Euro Deviate that like she knew, so they were from her corp and like just traveled over there. But I guess this is like a sect of the Euro Deviate. I thought everyone says that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to inform you of this. My noggin. Yeah, I've definitely never heard anyone say that. Here, I've heard it on the TV. From British TV, that is. Wait, where is the entangled life buff? Let's see. Bro, let me see your buff. Oh, interesting. Ursula gets entangled life buff. Is that on a on-kill condition? I don't know.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
I'm just gonna finish the fight. Damn. Come on.
뭘 하필 오늘
They've certainly grown. Oh, you're skill 1, 2? Oh, okay. Oh, and they're dead. Next time. Yeah, the Euro Deviate, yeah. They're everywhere, I guess. Oh yeah, it's leveling up my IDs that I put in to get leveled up. That's beautiful. Okay. Let's see. I fear, I'm so sorry. I fear we probably won't finish the Intervallo today, sadly. But I think maybe I'll go until my Enkephalon is out. So what is that? 4 more fights? And then probably end the stream there. I think that will make the most sense. But next time we'll definitely finish the this Intervallo. I didn't even feel like I was taking that much time, but I guess I was. Let's use Devya Association. The only buffer she gets from actually killing them is Entangled Life, which gives more damage and can be gotten from her ego. Great triflism, the only requirement for the string severance buffs. Ah. Or the House of Spiders being dead. Okay. They just have to die. They simply must die. Yeah. There's a dungeon. Okay, there is a dungeon in this one. Got it. That is good to know. Bro, I was so... Last stream was fun, but damn, I really was like... I was like, okay, where's the dungeon? Because my plan was just gonna be to end the stream when I got to the dungeon. But then, there was no dungeon. Alas.
이 순간이
Oh, you ran out of space. Help.
태어내리라.
Her Trico Ego is a seasonal Limbus Pass Ego? Oh, I have that one actually. I got it because yeah, because I got the Limbus Pass. Oh wait, I'll look at her. Wait.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Okay. Deactivates allies, space factors while using. Equal to damage dealt. Okay. You know what? I'm struggling. You need to have paid Project Moon money to have the ego away until the next season to shard it. Oh, you can shard it after the season though?
낮도 밤도 지나.
At least there's that. Honestly, the fact that that's even an option is like better than a lot of things. There's 2 dungeons in Canto 8? Holy. Number 1? Wait, what? No, just 1? Oh, okay. There's only 1 in Canto 8. Alright. Well, never mind then. We're doing Absolute Pride Res. Happy Pride Month. Be who you are for your pride. Where's my Ryoshi? Where's the Ryoshi I borrowed? Not Ryoshi, oh my god, Radia. I'm sorry. I fear I will never stop saying the wrong name just because they start with R. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Radia so cute. You should use... Oh, this ego? I need 1 more Wrath. Which I can get, actually. I don't think I've ever used a skill 3 Gluttony that I've noticed. Because I don't think I've seen that icon before. That's so cute. I have a lot of Lust skill 3s, though. Because of my beautiful Hongler. I just had aubergine lasagna. It was so yummy. Whoa, that sounds delicious. Bro, now I want aubergine lasagna. I just went grocery shopping yesterday though, and groceries are so expensive these days. And I did not get any aubergine. Yeah, Melodica. You will kill them all? Well, that's awkward. You're right. It's okay, next fight, for sure. Right, I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize they would die like that. You'll not get to see the eco. Oh no. Okay. The Dying Detective. I love you, Yaplu. Maybe the Lobotomy Ego? I don't think I've used this one before. I'm just trying out all the Radias today. All my beautiful Radias. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivier members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you clock. Sounds like a... I bet he said it like a slur. You clock. Lobotomy ego as well PP? Oh, really? You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Hello? The references. It's only elementary. Roddy exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. You filthy timepiece, literally. I think we have this guy's ID for Hongler. Interesting. One mispronunciation and it's over. Yep, we're all ace detectives.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈
I'll admit,
실책이지만
we shouldn't have let you
그래도
track us down,
너희들이
but you don't
그렇게
look
강해
too
보이지
strong.
우리가
It
익숙한
is a
공간에서
foolish move
싸움을
to fight a
건다.
lion in his den.
그
I
말은
hope you've
각오는
prepared
되어
yourselves.
있는 거겠지?
Bro, what is this look? I'm not mad at it, but it's surely like it's not practical.
상관없어.
Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 with us, you know.
그 복자
I can
여유
deduce a few
넘치는
things
태도.
about you. One, that man's
이걸로
outfit,
할수 있는
that aloof
사실은
look on his face.
저
I
사람이
see.
진짜
It's
오등급
likely
직원의
you're not
확률이
lying that he
높다는
really is a
점과
class 5 staff member.
이 누추한
Two, you're
아지트에
absolutely
모든
shameless for
게
bringing a
데려온
class
너희에게
5 watch
양심이
chain
없다는
to a
점이지.
rundown hideout like this. Okay.
여기서 양심
Why-
왜 나와?
Why does this have anything to do with shame?
양심은 모르겠지만
I don't know about
유치하긴
shame,
해요.
but this place sure is run down. He's too funny. He said, what about shame? You're right that this place looks like booty ass though. You're right about that. Yeah, what the hell is this? All the time killing time IDs are so cute. Wait, I need to see them.
아, 그럼 공평하게
Right,
이렇게 하자.
how about
난
this?
빠질게.
I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. Right, just this one though.
아무래도 내가 싸우면
Because you've been
반칙이
helping out the whole
되어버리잖아.
time, right? It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
그건
That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your
제안을
offer.
받아들이겠어.
Do we not get a say in any of this? Nope. Bro, I know this guy's not been helping us out. We've been calling Verg the Red Laze, bro. Unparalleled levels of laziness from this one, I fear. I know it. I know in my heart. Okay.
한 사람의 상황을 24개의 늦골이 자아내는 TDI의 멜로디가
Let's go.
나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
낮도 밤도 지 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 것.
I would like to see the ID. I mean, the Berg was never the red lace. Right. Eyes tell me he's not proud, but my heart tells me otherwise. Exactly, Fire Kitty. Exactly. Ego. Yes, I need to rack up those pride. Okay, I definitely have enough pride. Now I just need wrath.
정확하게 아무것도 남지
Yoshi, wow, ego. Wrath, lust, and oh, there's also lust. Well, I never have any problem getting lust. But no, Berg, after Canto 6, he is the red glaze now. He's the red glaze. We're glazing him. You know, after he had that really epic badass moment where he took on the Wild Hunt hordes, I take back the red laze, okay? He sacrificed some part of his contract. We don't know what part, but some part of it to help us out. Okay, I forgive him. Oh, I need 4 lust as well. Okay. I said I do have to use your skill. Am I gonna kill them? Bro, I may have to. Oh wait, no, I have more waves. There are more waves. No worries, no worries.
그려낸 대로
I think Hongler's guard is lust. Oh, that would make sense.
낮도 밤도 지
I'm booting up Minecraft with 400 mods and my PC is screaming. Help. You're torturing your PC. When Am comes to fruition, he will be hearing about this. Actually, my PC always screams when I boot up Marvel Rivals.
훌륭한
My PC does not like when I boot up Rivals.
예술적이네요.
Okay, we're almost there, I think. We just need 2 more Wrath, which of course I don't have. Okay, and your guard is less. Well, let's just go straight across. Hope for the best. We must slay the Hongler. Oh, true. I wish I could slay the Hongler. The freaking, I guess I'd have to guard twice to kill him, huh? Let's Let's go. Let's go.
나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
I really like this trio though, actually. I think this is quite a fun trio.
이 순간이 다
It's a nice I feel like they're all so silly. They're so silly. Do not attack and wait until wrath skills appear. Right, you know, that probably would have been a good idea too. No worries, no worries. We got... Oh my gosh, bro. There's a wrath skill. I only have like one wrath skill in my future though. Okay, you know what? Listen, we're gonna have 2 more chances. We're gonna have 2 more chances to get it. I feel like I just need to end this fight.
그려낸다.
훌륭한
We'll next fight for sure. We still have another chance for me to see the ego in this stream. There's just not enough wrath skills. Maybe I need to borrow. I'll pick which Radia I take next time based on if she has wrath. Because I think only Ryoshu was providing wrath, and her wrath was her skill 3, so like it just kind of destroys them. Oh, she also has a skill 2, but it just wasn't popping up. Since Hongler has no wrath. Let's see. Okay, Radia, who's got wrath? Not you. Oh, you have wrath. Oh, and her guard is wrath. Okay, we're going with this Radia. Huge. To battle. We must see. Yeah, we must use a wrathful Radia. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we already oh, okay. What do these guys do? Panic SP set to 0, skill, tremor, okay. La-di-da-di-da. Okay, and we're gonna get all the pride we need to see it right away. I think I'm gonna wrath max to start. And there's 2 waves. It's the one too. Oh, it's the one she uses that. Oh, okay, I get it now. I was like, bruh, it wasn't popping up, but I need to use the guard in order to use the wrath skill. Yeah, understood. Well, hopefully using this Radia will be enough. Wait, this Radia is so cute. At least we definitely got Lust and Pride covered. Okay, let's see. 4 Pride, yes. I guess I'll keep. La-di-da-di-da. Can I? Yippee! Oh wait, no, I need more Lust. There we go. Yes, but is it worth it? Oh right, spam Radia guard. Right, that's part of why I picked her, because she has the guard. It's okay, Hongler won't die. They won't let me kill my Hongler. I actually really enjoy this Radia's attack animations. She's just beating the shit out of these guys. She's just punching the fuck out of them. You can dodge on Hongler for less, guard on Radia for wrath. Alright, wait, that's actually kind of perfect. But I guess I'll get them all anyway. Don't worry, we have one more wave. I'll use her ego on the next wave. There you go. That is a really powerful badge to negate a slash from from our beautiful Ryoshu. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't get the Lust. Bruh, it's fine. I'll get my Lust this time. I'll definitely have more than one turn. So, it's okay. Oh. There we go.
그려낸 대로
No spoilers, GG. Yeah, appreciate it. We just need one more lust. We're almost there. Then I can see my beautiful new ego. Bro, I very much enjoy this Radia. The Radia of cuteness.
순간이 다 되어내리라.
Nice.
태어날수록
This Ryoshi idea is fun. There's just like, she's like, it's like a flashbang though. I'm like, oh my god, I can't see. Come on. Oh my god. Here we go. So gain highest resident, poise, blah blah, lose 10 SP. Okay. Wait, what? Why thank you. Thank you. Then I guess let's attack them. Then maybe I just won't attack with the other two. I won't attack at all with the last two things.
감상은 어떤가요?
Let's see. Okay, come on. Show me what you got. Cuteness?
세번
The
태어나
3 sevens.
과거를 1000번
For to pass 1,000
단조롭게
foot.
미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지.
Wait, this is so gorgeous.
다시 1000번 끌어 산진다이 색깔.
She's so gorgeous, so pretty. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Freaky Toe. Yeah, we're not going too much longer. I think just like, I'm just gonna finish off, essentially just finish off what, what's it called? My encaphalon that I had today. Spider shoe. Gets more animations the higher the threadspin level that you go. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess I haven't done any thread spinging for it. I'm more focused on leveling my IDs because now that we're further in the game, it's actually getting low-key hard to level them up. It needs some setup. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the yayyyy members. God.
순순히 항복.
Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. She mad as fuck. I do. Yeah, I got the battle pass ego. The battle pass enjoyer. Oh my gosh. 999 Entangled Life. Hello? No. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess that we're... What, would you like for us to confess that we're the yayyyy or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Radia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the yayyyy captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? You get 1 intake of life for every HP damage you do? Oh, okay. I guess it's not too bad. Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed the pods too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon-shaped, not circular. Bro, he's too funny. I'm sorry, assistant is too funny.
평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네.
I didn't know Entangled Life gain increased depending on your damage. So how the fuck am I supposed to 99% damage boost? Honestly, so real. I was like, I don't really get it like, until it's explained to me. Oh, it's overclock heals Ryoshi? Wait, that's beautiful. You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee.
아무튼
Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we yayyyy are?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게
Threads.
저질렀나 봐.
I will thread spin it. I'll get around to it. Sound like this pal of yours in the yayyyy really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent? Yeah, her pal. No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world. That it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp yayyyy are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J-Corp, or... It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. The Saint. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. It's worth the investment. Semima's becoming British. Bro, T-Corp is making me British. We need to get out of here. Yeah, like some kind of cult. Me sitting like a shrimp for 4 hours. Bro. Literally so relatable. Also, I was in such a rush this morning, I just realized I put my sock on inside out. So... that's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, sock. Anyway, the Saint, they really are. Yeah, there's something going. The Saint. Yeah, who is this? Yeah, that's why last stream I had to have my mandatory stand up time every hour. Because I was like, man, my back hurts after streaming. Almost like I'm sitting like a shrimp for 4 hours. Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked fire of the yayyyy in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint. That's besides the point. Saint Sonia? They're calling him a saint now? That's crazy. That was a 6-hour stream. Yeah, it's a good thing I was doing stand-up time, because I don't think I would have been able to move if I hadn't. Why must I do constant typos? No, never. No 7-hour stream. It won't happen. We don't manifest this energy. 7-hour stream for Canto 7. Wait, that's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Yayyyy in every nest. Sonia did that. Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The yayyyy has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, he... Huh, are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. Suddenly one day. 12-hour stream for Canto 12, 10-hour stream for Canto 10. Actually crazy. Like some kind of time-killing time? What are we? Some kind of... Say that again? And that is trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the yayyyy wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. No, I agree though. That member was right though. We finished Canto 10 to 12 in one sitting. Among us? Wow. But such drastic action would have also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the saint's teachings. To truly tear at the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. And when is that? Communist Jemima? Well, yes. Well, yes. Bro, if this guy living with, what, 100-hour days or whatever, 50-hour days, we need, like... We need to do something drastic to him, is all I'm saying. If we try to do Canto 10 to 12 all in one sitting, yeah, just one big weekend sleepover, that's what that would be. The right moment, huh? So it really was Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the saint's friend?
그럼요.
Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Bruh, no one cares, assistant. Radia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the yayyyy captain stopped us. Sonya would brainwash you easy? Nah, I don't believe it. Armchair revolutionary. Bro, the moment people start calling him a saint, I'm like, I'm out of here. This is weird. Wait, if you really are a friend of the saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that the yayyyy get up to? Canto 11, the bootlicking? And Canto 12, the unthinking, stupid Faust? Way true. I'm hyped. The unthinking, stupid Faust it kills me. Yeah, Radia the depressed. Radia is unfortunately you. Where is she? Yeah, poor Radia. It's tough. No, only the yayyyy branch of District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Right. Why didn't they think of that, like, 10 nodes ago? Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyway, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition that they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. True, wait.
듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요.
Oh,
저희 탐정단에
I
새로
think that
들어오실래요?
adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Bro, none of y'all are ace detectives if this guy had to spell all that out for you. I'm sorry. The kindness of this man's heart is exceptional. We just beat him up and he's helping us. Right? It's like, bruh. Why are you helping us? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Eurodivier are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. The smartest of the bunch. I kind of love this guy. I actually kind of love this guy because, yeah, we just beat him up and he's like, so anyways, since you guys are all clearly idiots, let me help you to understand how to actually investigate a case. Okay, we'll do this node and then at most one more, even if the next one isn't a fight. If the next one isn't a fight, I think this will be the battle. Let's see. No more than 2 more nodes though. We need Dawn in the group. True. Gregor would have done this instantly, by the way. Honestly, true. Place Ryoshu with Dawn. Is Ryoshu breathing down my neck right now? Oh yeah, that was her victory thing. She just breathing, slashing. Well then, hi Tilly. Get over here. Well then, the Eurodivier's swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodivier? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. Ryoshu always has such kind-hearted, caring suggestions. EX Clearwind screen. I can't wait to do her Canto. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. He's already on page 155? You're already on page 155? Dante, we're twinning. Help. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. Woohoo? I've been reading it whenever I can. Bro, when is he getting the time? He's like, in the battles, he's just reading the book at the same time. Book in one hand, sword in the other. This is why I love him. She is right, though. Oh, Ryoshu? That they should just torture them one by one? The Eurodivier's petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Wow. Nagita, on the other hand? Oh, wait, is that like the name of his sword or something? Change. It is said that the Eurodivier started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivier. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness to what end do the desperate desires and aspirations lead. Interesting. Nothing but impotent squirmings. Got some very different views on them. Hanlu's weapon is a Nagita. Ah, a sword on a spear handle, basically. Google Nagita weapon wiki for more info. Oh, okay. Wait, that's cool. Yeah, it's like, I don't know quite what he's holding in his, like, regular sprite art. Huh.
저기
I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case?
이 사건
This case
파괴적인
has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. That's our girl. I'm following my family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Oh, interesting. Wait, more Hongler insight? More Hongler insight? So is he out here literally just to experience the world? So that he can come back and be part of whatever the hell his family has going on? Isn't that Guando? Dao? Oh. I feel like a fucking ad for Nagita's fucking... Google Nagita Weapon Wiki to learn more. Oh, it looks like... I wouldn't know. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome.
세상엔
So
멋대로
many things in
가지려고
this
했지만
world
넌
presume
정말
that they deserve to call themselves family. Bro, I think he's talking about his actual blood-related
료슈
family.
씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건
Heh.
처음이네요.
I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. Yeah, what's she yapping about?
그런
Much to
어중간한
think about.
마음으로
What will you ever accomplish
대체
with such
뭘 해결할
half-heartedness?
수 있겠어?
괜찮아?
Don't worry about it.
대부분이
Most
어중간한
people live
마음으로
on
살아가.
Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? This guy's too funny.
아니야.
No,
대부분이 아니야.
I'm not most people. I'm... From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Radia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivian. God. They're here.
나타났나 봐.
Won't give them the slip this time.
이번엔
And
놓칠 수
oh,
없지.
whoa. Family, why? No, literally, what's going on? Let's use base Honglu to see his weapon. Right. He might be a little under-leveled. Just a little. A Naginata is a Japanese long sword. A Guandao is a Chinese polearm, I believe. Oh, maybe it would be a Guandao then, because Hongler is Chinese. Why do you think the House Spiders IDs are all called nurse fathers? Well, clearly, yeah, they're doctors and dads, obviously. It's no deeper than that. There's nothing deep going on in this game at all. Funny Chinese rich boy. I love him dearly.
자, 쫓아가
Okay,
볼까요?
let's go.
료슈
Maybe
씨도
you'll catch them
내려서
this time if you learn to
호흡을
breathe like
유지하면서
Mersault,
뛰면
Ryoshu.
이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Bro, he's too funny. Radia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante,
있잖아.
do you think it would have been any different if I
뭔가 바뀌었어.
followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask?
아니,
I
그냥
mean, it's just
내가 멈춰 있는
watching
사이
Sonia's goals
소녀가
actually
이뤄내려고
start
하고
to
있는
take
것들이
shape while I
보이니까
stagnated,
뭔가
unchanging.
좀
And it's making me feel... Radia hesitated.
묘하네.
Odd. Bro, I feel like... Tilly... I feel like Radia has had more emotion in this canto than... in this intervallo than in her actual canto. Like... She's reflecting. Hi, Tilly. How is Canto 9 based on Hellstream, by the way? Rage baiting? Sonya is just another part of the city. The Saint? An odd impression. Yeah, some sort of... She's having some sort of crisis. Thinking deeply. Hi, Tilly girl. Okay. This is gonna be the last node. This is gonna be the last node. I cannot keep going after this. Intervallo 6.5, very good. More of everything for Radia than Canto 2, literally. Like, hi Radia. The Time Ripper. It is exactly midnight for you?
늦었다 시기.
Oh, damn. What time is it for me? Time killing time. Hi, Tilly. Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, can't. I got what you meant. Intervallo 6 is something else, probably. Yeah, no, I realize. You're late, clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서
We'll go
주의를
ahead and
끌게요.
draw their attention.
이쪽으로 놈을
We should
몰아넣을
be
수
able to
있을
corner
거예요.
them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
Yeah. What's wrong, Radya?
소녀를 생각하면
Just every time I think about Sonya,
내가 해내지 못했던
I remember all the
것들이
things that I couldn't do.
그래서 그래.
That's all. Radya.
아니야.
Nope.
지금이라도
Not gonna
해내면
let this
되지.
drag me down.
내가 여기서
I just
범인을
gotta
딱
go.
잡아버린다면
I just
좋을
gotta
텐데.
do what I can at this moment, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with?
아, 기다리기만
I just tamed
하는
4
순간은
cats in
지루하네.
Minecraft. I'm so
겁나게
happiness.
딱
Wait, this is
체포해야
beautiful.
하는데.
4 cats. Happiness. How the fuck do you have 800 stream XP, Rikito? Ugh, all this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him.
회복이 빠르네.
You certainly
좋은
recover
마음가짐이야.
quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Yeah, she recovered.
원래
She
감정이란 게
recovered very
그렇잖아.
quickly. That's so true.
시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
Well, you know. Ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Right,
그런가?
right.
난 다르게 생각해.
Is it now? I
시간에
don't quite
따라서
agree.
감정이 변하는 게
Emotions
아니야.
don't change with time.
감정이 변하니까
I'd say that the change in emotions are what drive the flow of time. Who is this guy? What's his deal? Something about me screaming Gray's name at the start might have helped with that. Doesn't time change with emotion? This is... What's his deal? Is the
어려운 말을
question.
하네.
That's some complicated stuff.
지금은 단지
I just can't
여러
wait to
집에
hear
있는
all the
범인을
praises
탁
they'll sing of me
잡아내고
once I
칭찬받고
snag this
싶을 뿐인데.
Yayyyy rascal. That's all.
난
You know, I want to
명탐정이고
be
싶거든.
an ace detective. Bro, they keep saying it, ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. Who's this guy? A very important person? That's who he is? Evening feels different than morning. That is true. It's very true. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. Not the cash register sound for
흩날리는
Dante.
코트.
That long coat, that hat.
당신이
Your Radya, Dante, the culprit ran that way. Thank you, Honglu. You're so helpful. He's so helpful.
시간 살인마구나.
If you only feel like it is constantly evening, then aren't you stuck in time? In evening. Real? Tilly. Tilly. You're the Time Ripper? What voice does this guy even get? Correct. Tilly. Oh my gosh. What are you up to? Oh my god. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivye. I guess this guy's probably British. Damn the physical passage of time. True. Bro, in this world, in this version of the world, imagine how long the streams could be, though. Yeah, no longer. So he's a former member? He's a distortion. In fact, I found that hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivye do not use the hours equally amongst one another? That is why I've chosen action. 2. I'm not killing time. You'll not compare my crusade to something so hollow.
I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. The Time Saint.
뭐라는
What
거야?
the hell are you
쓸데없는 말
talking
하지
about?
말고.
Shut up, and all this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor thing. Starved for even a morsel of praise, bro. Seeing through her, I guess. Yeah, I guess he's the one, right? He's the one that the leader was talking about that wanted to take people's time and redistribute it equally amongst everyone. That has to be him. 30-hour streams in a single day? Yeah, stream for a total of 800 hours per day? That would be peak, I fear. Necrons from Warhammer have month-long theaters? We must have the same... Oh god. 10,000 hours stream. The people in the factories running on their 4-hour days and I'm streaming for 10,000 hours a day? It's beautiful. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. In time? And who's
협박이라도 하려는
us?
거야?
Was that an attempt at a threat?
내가 그런
Ah,
거에 쫄기라도
do you
할 것
seriously
같아?
think you can scare me like that?
네가 아무리 미친
Sure, you're the
살인마라는데
big scary
지금까지
time
행동에는
ripper,
패턴이 있었어.
but I've got you all figured
그게 네
out.
신념이든
I know your
무기의
patterns.
약점이든 간에
There's something
내 시간을 죽일
staying in
수는
your
없을
hand,
거야.
isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time.
명탐정의
How do you like
날카로운
this Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Fuhu? Fuhu? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. What? Please stop, I'm sticking my head in my balls. Ow. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. Tedium? What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen? Killing time? Whoa, killing time? Say that again. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. What? Like killing time? Like time killing time? Isn't tedium the perfect time stopper? I don't even... Tedium? Tedium? Boredom, I guess, right? Yeah, it's like I know the word, but I'm like, wait, let me think. I guess so, yeah. Boredom, it's like how if a line is moving, it feels... Time doesn't feel as long, but if you're in a line that's staying still, it feels like forever, even if it's the same amount of time. You will stay awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. I think because everything feels colorless when you're stagnant. Wait, real? I feel like that... Sorry, it's a good metaphor. Tilly keeps meowing. Tilly, it's okay, we're almost done. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. He keeps correcting to we, which I find interesting. Yeah, Tilly going crazy in the back. This ain't about her. Boredom, the true despair of D-Corp. The greatest despair of all, honestly. Tilly, it's okay. I'm almost done. What you want? Okay. Radia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Radia.
어디 있지?
The culprit. Where are they?
나
I thought I could take them on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper,
그걸 놓치.
How could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip her away her time.
아, 이런.
Oh no.
그리고
And the Ripper
알고
knew.
있었어.
They knew how I felt so...
아니야.
Never mind. Interesting. The sinner's time cannot be fucked with. Oh, I guess that makes sense. A lot of time clocks and stuff and themes or whatever. Oh right, the machine failed and Marcel's time was being taken. True. It seemed to me that Radia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
한시.
Pathetic.
요슈.
Unlike you, Ryoshu,
너랑은
my
하게 될
time
시간은
is important.
이 사건을 이렇게
I'm not
이렇게
here just to make
분석만
those
하거나
stupid,
등
pointless
떠밀려서 온 게
observations about the
아니라
case. I didn't
정말로
volunteer
사건을
out of some
해결하려고
weird
지원한
obligation
거였어.
either, okay?
너희들과는
I volunteered
다르다고.
because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you. Either of you. Oh, she mad? Roddy N. Their time, yeah, is connected to Dante. Oh, if Dante's affected, I feel like that makes sense. They're all connected. Radia mad, bro. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshi might swing her scabbard at Radia, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하고.
How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief.
오자씨,
Radia,
미안.
Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Well, good for you, Radia. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You know, be angry. Be angry. You aren't like them. Hi, Tilly. This cat. Oh my. One more second, Tilly, okay? I don't know. She's meowing at the window, but she, like, can get to it perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, sadly, we could not finish the Intervallo today. But that's okay. What about their time? What about their time? There's much to think about here. Put Dante in the time excavation machine now! Okay. Well, rate my company? Which one is yours? I can do that real quick. Who's Fire Kitty? Let's see. Middle Otis with line 6 ticket. Okay. Line 6? Is it that one? Yawn. Was it the one I hovered over? Okay, it was. I'm going back. Rate your company. Help. Wait, do you have like all the middle IDs? And then these are the ring IDs. Is a Ryoshu? She's House of Spiders, yeah. Who's this? Lobotomy Ego Lamp? Damn, this is this is epic. I think this is how do I say? I give it a 10 out of 10 because it has my Hongler. No, he definitely tops it off as being perfection. This is really good. Damn, look at this. It's beautiful. Peter, the lamp is here. One day your company will be Heathcliff only. I can't wait to see that day. I'm excited. All right, I will end the stream now. I'll see y'all on next stream will be Thursday at the same time, and I'll wake up on time. Thanks for coming, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Have a good rest of your weeks. See you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye.